Welcome guys to Aurawest Tarot, and today we're going to be doing Let's Spy on Them. Yes, we will. Oh gosh. Okay, so if you are new to the channel and you haven't watched Let's Spy on Me series, or Spy on Them should I say, what you should know is that yes, we will be spying on whoever is on your mind the most. This is going to be typically a romantic partner of some sort, somebody that you have some deep interest in and you want to get some juicy answers out of. But in order to balance the karma out, I do have to spy on you as well. Yes, that's the downside. I know. But, you know, the universe, if you want to take, you got to give. So that's how this works. So, for this particular video, the format's going to be, we'll look at who this person is, essentially. So I'm going to try to do my best to get some type of description. As far as whatever the energy that I'm pulling, it will describe who this person is. Now, it may or may not resonate, okay? But just stick with it, because there may be things about this person you don't really know about. So maybe they're coming out, there's, you know, like I said, it's describing things that you may yet to uncover about them. The other thing is that sometimes whatever the description is may be related to something else that's going on in their life, you know, or some situation they've been dealing with, is why certain cards may show up describing that person. So it might be a little confusing. But whatever the case is, don't read into it too much. The next thing we'll be looking at is what is the person essentially thinking about in regards to you, and then I'm going to look at what you're thinking about in regards to them. And then lastly, we'll be looking at what this person is probably hiding from you. Okay, what they're not really wanting to voice or say to you, and then also obviously what you're not wanting to say to them, or what they're not, you know, what you're hiding from them. Please remember that not every message can resonate with you. So if it's either your story or it isn't, don't make things apply that don't need, you know, that don't apply to your life. Okay. So if the message doesn't apply to you, then unfortunately, maybe next time I'll try and get your message, okay? So I'll do my best. Now, the court cards, as far as this reading will be concerned, is I treat them as energies. So, and what I mean by that is the pages, the knights, queens, and the kings. Any of those cards, they show up in the reading, are going to be considered energies. So I'm not going to read them as an individual person, meaning that if there's like four queens and one page or something like that, it's not 5 different people. We're going to treat them as energies for this reading. Just trust me on that. It has to be that way. The timestamps. I get a lot of questions about this. Where are the timestamps? How do I navigate this video? It's so long. Yes, I know. That's why I put the timestamps in the comment section. So scroll to the comment section. You'll see the Aurawest Tarot pinned comment. It's even highlighted a little bit with my name there. All the timestamps to your zodiac sign are going to be right there. To easily navigate this video. Okay, so just a reminder, you can see it in the drop-down description. I'm going to put the instructions there, and it's in the comment section. That's where you're going to find the timestamps. You click those timestamps. The blue timestamps will get you to where you want to go. Okay, I know that's pretty redundant, me saying that, but trust me, there are still people asking about that. How do I navigate video? That's how you do it. Okay. The last and final message I have to kind of just talk on is the individual sign videos. So for each specific zodiac sign, I'm not doing those right now. And the reason is that A, I don't have time to do them. B, the format sucks. I just don't like the format. I've tried to change it like 3 times. I'm still, unfortunately, haven't found a format that I like. I did record like 6 of the signs, but I just looked at the videos and I'm just like, they're too long. They're just lengthy. And yeah, I'm not resonating with them. So I'm going to cancel that for now, just stick with the all signs. I will introduce them again in the future, but for now, it's just going to stay the all signs until I can figure out a format that'll basically be around about 20 minutes, 25 minutes tops. And the bi-weekly thing, I kind of liked that at first, but I'm just not really digging that now. So I'm going to find some other way to make it more interesting, fun to watch. But for now, we'll just stick with these videos, okay? I also have a lot of other stuff in my personal life that I have to deal with, and my time is so freaking limited. I literally have no time to myself. So just bear with me. And the very last final thing before we get started here is that my birthday is coming up soon. So if you would like to donate, that'd be very nice. I'm trying to get another Gilded. So I have the Royale, a brand new deck of the Royale version, but I want the Gilded Tarot Standard. I'm actually in the process of getting new employment and stuff like that. Money's really tight, so I don't really have time. But these cards right now are incredibly gunked up. Very difficult to shuffle, so if anyone wants to chip in $5, $10 or whatever, it'd be really nice. So I can get a replacement standard deck. Be very sweet and make these readings a little bit easier. But anyways, guys, without further ado, let's get started. I do have some candles here, incense lit. And I will be peering off from time to time in the video, although you're not going to probably see it, to write timestamps down. Alright? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day, and I hope you enjoy the video. Please like, share, and subscribe this video, please. A lot of people that are watching these videos that I see are return viewers, but not subscribed. If you could please subscribe and like this video, I'd really, really appreciate it. It's a little bit free. It's just, you know, takes only a couple seconds to hit the like button. Even if the message doesn't resonate, you know, the effort that I put into these videos, I hope you will see that and just at least give me a like. It helps my videos grow, helps get more eyeballs to the channel, so I'd really appreciate that. But obviously, if you don't think I'm worth that like, you have every right not to do so. Alright, let's get started. We're going to start with Pisces. Pisces! Pisces, you're up for a tarot reading. Let's spy on them, baby. Yes, let's do that. Oh shit, we had one card shot out. It just rocketed out. I don't know how that happened, but we'll keep that. I don't know. We'll keep that as a wild card. Okay. Alright. Pisces. Tell me about the person that Pisces wants to spy on. Describe this person. Give me 3 cards. The person that Pisces most wants to spy on. Who is this person that Pisces is obsessing about, thinking about, that's on Pisces' mind? Who might this person be? Give me 3 cards, please. Please! Ooh. Pisces. So this person is being described as Queen of Swords in reverse. We have the Lovers card here, and we also have the Six of Wands in reverse. What I like about this in the description here is the Lovers are showing up here. So this is going to already tell me that Pisces, that this is somebody here that you definitely see a deep connection with. Somebody that you could definitely see yourself spending the rest of your life with. For some of you. For others of you, this might be a soulmate connection. Somebody that you feel that you're almost in some ways like entangled with in a spiritual way that you really can't understand. And even if you don't really, you're not the most spiritual person, you might just feel like there's a pull or something that just draws you as a person. Even if this person fucks up and screws around, you still basically, or ignores you, or just doesn't give you the time of day, you still feel some instinctual drive. And you might also notice with this type of person that even when times are hard, things are not going well between you two and stuff, you guys always seem to just kind of stay in contact with each other, or there's always this something that's kind of pulling you guys back together. With the Lovers there, you may have a lot of passionate moments or memories and things like that. Six of Wands in reverse, though, and the Queen of Swords in reverse. This is where things get a little hairy here, because this person is being described as someone essentially as, this is my narcissist card when it's reversed. And the reason it gets that name there, Pisces, is because of the fact that Six of Wands in reverse can talk about somebody that can be a sore loser, number one, but not really want to admit defeat. This is a person that when they come back, kind of wants to put the blame on somebody else. It's also somebody that can be a bit of a dictator card, because when the Six of Wands is upright, it does talk about people giving orders to other, or kind of delegating, doing a lot of delegation, because they're kind of almost the leader in some sense. But when it's reversed, it can be almost just mean a little bit. Sometimes just being bossy, being a jerk. And it's coming from an egotistical standpoint, so this fits a narcissist. Queen of Swords in reverse also is somebody that unfortunately is not fair, not just. So this could be a person that you have a close connection with, but you probably don't find that when you're around this person, they can sometimes have a bit of a tongue to them, or just be unfair with you or difficult. Okay, or this person may just not talk, just be silent sometimes. They can also be a little bit argumentative, but at the same time passive, aggressive. So, yeah. I'm not too enthusiastic about how this person's being described. Clarify the Six of Wands in reverse. Let's see if there's anything else here on who this person might be that Pisces is spying on. Eight of Wands in reverse. So this is probably, once again, this is a card of delays, probably communication. So this can talk about essentially that there's a lack thereof of communication. Probably just not a lot of victory or success. This might be a person that you just feel like you're hitting roadblocks with. As much as you want to basically try and progress with this person, it's just not really going in the direction that you want. Okay? This person might also just feel like they're being tried. It might just be somebody that feels like they got way too many challenges and stuff, and they're trying to fight an uphill battle, essentially. Clarify Queen of Swords in reverse. Why is the person that Pisces spying on, why they're being clarified? Why are they being represented by the Queen of Swords in reverse? What do we need to know? Six of Pentacles. So this person may not really give much of their time, essentially, to talk. I mean, Six of Pentacles is a given card. It is someone that basically can be generous, but it's clarifying to the Queen of Swords in reverse, indicating that whoever this person might be probably just doesn't give much of their time. If anything, may not be very vocal at all. Queen of Swords, when it's reversed, does also talk about somebody that just holds back sometimes. Can be a bit cold, shut off, not really interested in entertaining something, just difficult to communicate with. And as far as their time management and stuff like that, which is this is what we all want, essentially, we want someone to give to us. This person may just very, very conservative on when they want to give to the situation and when they don't. Okay, which might frustrate you a little bit. What is this person that's being described here that Pisces thinking about? What are they thinking in what are they specifically thinking about in regards to Pisces at this time? What are they currently thinking? 2 cards, please. In regards to Pisces, what is this person thinking about? Clarify the Strength in reverse. Why is this person that we're spying on taking the Strength in reverse towards Pisces? Why are they in that energy? In their thoughts. Clarify Queen of Cups upright. Why is this person thinking the Queen of Cups upright? Pisces, so this person essentially with the Strength in reverse and the King of Wands, I think this person is to some extent, I mean, the Strength in reverse is not good here. And the reason is that the King of Wands is full of energy and optimism, does want to do things and stuff like that, but at the same time it's going to the Strength in reverse, indicating this person doesn't really feel that they can really invest time to this. Whatever the situation is that it is. So in their thoughts to you, obviously this is not stuff they're telling you, but they don't really feel very optimistic about putting time into the situation. Okay. The King of Wands is a very enthusiastic card, but like I said, it's going to the Strength in reverse. This is somebody that doesn't feel like they can really tame the lion. It's almost like kind of giving up. Defeatist kind of attitude. A little bit. And it's going to a card of energy. So it's like, I don't really know if I have the time to commit or do anything for that matter in this situation. And then we have the Queen of Cups. So this person in their thoughts does have some emotional feelings and probably does think about you from time to time. So they definitely are, from an emotional sense, are open to you. But the problem is it's also going to the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Once again, talking about sometimes codependence, not being able to really stand on your own 2 feet. This person may be going through some financial difficulties or hardships or things. May have some self-limiting beliefs and things like that. So I almost wonder with that Nine of Pentacles in reverse there, if that is affecting the situation. Because we've got 2 cards here indicating almost like a defeatist kind of attitude, or just not really feeling like they have the means to really do a whole lot. It's almost kind of like a holding back energy, but at the same time being almost open to some extent, but not. If that makes any sense at all. Alright. How does Pisces... well, what is Pisces thinking about in regards to the person that we're spying on? What is Pisces thinking about in regards to the person we're spying on? Can I get 2 cards, please? You want forward movement, you want action. So, you know, this person, whoever this is, does bring you some sense of joy or happiness. There's some degree of optimism, something that you feel that interests you about this person, okay? You do, and there's the lovers. And I told you, this is probably a soulmate connection or something like that. And we've got the Sun card here, one of the happiest cards in the deck. And you want forward movement. There's an opportunity to move things forward. Okay, and what's interesting is this is the Ace of Wands is in your thoughts, and in theirs it's King of Wands going to Strength in Reverse. So, if anything, so even though that there is some degree of optimism and desire to have some type of drive forward and stuff like that, this person seems to be holding back a bit. I mean, they're not really putting their weight into the relationship. That's the issue. So they're kind of like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Right here. And I think that's where the disconnect is already forming here. What is this person that we're spying on that Pisces is thinking about? What are they hiding from Pisces? 2 cards. What is this person that we're spying on that's being trapped in this reading? And who this person might be. Tell me about what this person is hiding from Pisces. What might this be? Specifically from Pisces. Clarify the 10 of Cups upright. Pisces energy too. We have 2 cards of Leo, 3 cards of Leo here, just so you know, Pisces. There's 1, 2, 3, actually 4. 4 cards of Leo, 2 cards of Sagittarius, and we have Virgo energy, Taurus energy, and a lot of fire energy. This is definitely a fire sign that's being described here. A lot of fire energy. But there is some earth energy here too. Clarify the 10 of Cups upright. For what this person is spying on their intentions, I'm sorry, oh my god, I'm still thinking of the all signs reading. Person, you're right. Clarify the 10 of Cups upright. What this person may be hiding from Pisces. Why are they hiding the 10 of Cups upright? Pisces, this person essentially has some type of, there's some other situation that's going on in their life. It might have been a close connection for them with the 10 of Cups. This is somebody that they emotionally connected on at a very deep level. With the 10 of Swords in reverse, it can indicate that they're trying to release it, but the 10 of Swords in reverse can also talk about a worsening, sometimes off some scar or issue or things that happened in the past that they're carrying with them. So this person, for whatever reason, may not want to tell you that, but rest assured that it's a lingering scar to some extent, something that is very difficult for them to release. I don't get a sense. The 10 of Swords in reverse can talk about releasing this pain and, you know, moving on from it, but I don't really get a sense with how this person acting in all the defensive state that this is probably likely a worsening of that. So this probably tells me that this is some type of strong connection this person had, and this is probably someone that they probably almost married or somebody else in the past, but whatever the case is, 10 of Swords in reverse going to the 10 of Cups probably tells me that this is a past connection of some sort that they're still holding on to. Something that just looms in the background type thing. And 9 of Wands is that this person is just the wounded warrior. They feel like, once again, carrying around battle scars. Clarify 9 of Wands upright. Why is this person hiding the 9 of Wands upright from Pisces? What was a Page of Swords? I think to some extent, Pisces, with this 9 of Wands upright and the Page of Swords, I think this person to some extent is not really vocalizing that much. Obviously they're hiding it, is that they feel like they're just strained, really. And like I said, they have a lot of scars, and with this Page of Swords here, I almost wonder if they're not choosing to vocalize. Like, essentially they don't want to talk about it, you know, and it's going, I mean, this is something they're hiding. So I would not have to assume that they, in some ways, want to voice that they just feel strained right now, but at the same time, they're choosing not to. For what reason, I don't know. This person, but whatever the case is, they're carrying a lot of emotional baggage and shit from the past. So I can see why they probably don't want to talk about it, but whatever the case is, they do feel like they're fatigued, they're tired, they've gone through hell and back, and it's just like, it's like one of those things where it's like it's been so drawn out probably in their life, they just don't want to talk about it. You know, and it's just like, at the same time, it's like trying to manage this and then manage whatever shit happened in the past, and they don't, not fully over it, or just haven't released it, or whatever the reason is. Yeah. So, it might just be like a nice emotional burden that you're just carrying. What is Pisces hiding from this particular person that Pisces is dealing with? Been driving the board here. What's Pisces hiding? Give me 2 cards. One more shuffle. Clarified Page of Pentacles in reverse. Clarified Temperance in reverse. Clarified Hiding Temperance in reverse. Oh, that was the wild card, 5 of Swords. And it was by the Queen of Swords in reverse and the 6 of Wands. I almost wonder if this might have been somebody also that you've had conflict with here, or mind games, a lot of just playing around and, you know, just kind of just bullshit going back and forth. That's probably why that Queen of Swords in reverse and the 6 of Wands in reverse, whatever the case is. What you're hiding here from this person is essentially you sense that I don't think you think this is very balanced, and it's almost like to some extent like you don't really, you're kind of holding back essentially with that Page of Pentacles in reverse, because the page when it's upright would want to talk about let's getting something stable, let's get something more off the ground and work with each other, but at the same time it's reversed here, so it's almost like a lack of drive to basically want to voice a new beginning. So it's almost like you're holding back a little bit from this person, and partially because of the Temperance in reverse and the 5 of Pentacles is also in reverse here, probably suggesting that in some ways where even though that you want to kind of resolve things in some ways with this person and probably, you know, work with them a little bit, at this it's kind of creating a problem where there's just imbalance. You know, it's not like you don't really get the greatest sense that, once again, you're almost sensing that this is a little bit lopsided, and there's issues with like the progress, the ability for this situation to really progress and move forward with each other is just really not going there. But at the same time, you don't really want to talk about it either, probably because you might be, you know, at a distance from this person. I'm getting Pisces. I think you might be at a distance, and there's probably not the best communication going back and forth here. But at the same time, it's like one part of you actually does see something strongly in this situation. Potential. There's things about this person that really excite you. You like about this person, but at the same time, this person seems to be a lot more. This person seems to have some issues here, Pisces, and I don't know if that's really a situation that's going to really have the tools necessary for it to really grow into the direction that you're wanting it to. Okay, so. Yeah, and this person, like I said, I mean, carrying around, if they've got these emotional issues and stuff like that, it's going to directly interfere with their ability to basically move forwards and stuff. Yeah, Pisces, I don't know. I don't really get the best sense that this is the most healthiest situation, just letting you know. But anyways, that's what I got for you, Pisces. So, I think there's on both sides here, there seems to be a bit of a disconnect here, but at the same time, I think there is some. It's confusing because there's like a disconnect, but at the same time, it seems like both of you, in some ways, want to entertain it, more so on your side. But this person seems to have some issues. I mean, with the 5 of Swords, the Queen of Swords in reverse, the 6 of Wands in reverse, the Strength in reverse. I mean, they got the Wounded Warrior card. I mean, they got some issues, and I mean, if you want to deal with that, then I mean, it seems like you do. But I would just be cautious about, you know, that. And then it's like you're hiding from them, almost like you're not very optimistic that this is even going to go anywhere. You already know it's imbalanced, looks like, and you don't really find, but it's you're not voicing it to this person. Maybe you just don't want to basically rock the boat a little bit. I don't know. But anyways, Pisces, that's what I got. I can move on. Capricorn, my Captain Crunch Corn people. Alright. What's Captain Crunch Corn up to? Tell me about the person that Capricorn wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards describing this person. Who this person might be. 3 cards that would best describe this person that we're spying on. Who's the energy that I'm drawing from? Tell me who Capricorn wants to spy on. 3 cards. So we got Aries, Leo, and Cancer energy here. Capricorn. So this person, we get 5 of Wands in reverse, Queen of Cups upright, and we're getting the 3 of Wands in reverse. This is a person here that essentially you have had a lot of roadblocks with. This is somebody that you've probably argued and fought with, had issues with already. This could also be an ego battle. Somebody that directly, that either A, is interested in you, emotionally open, or it's somebody that you have probably approached with the Queen of Cups here. Either their side or your side, but it's somebody here that there's been some degree of emotional openness or a desire for it. Okay? It's possible that this could also be somebody that recently tried to approach you, Capricorn, and kind of make a peace offering. Came with, but from a very mature sense. This is a person who doesn't want to fuck around. Queen of Cups, or any of the queens for that matter, are generally more mature people, maybe even a bit older than you. Okay, but this is a person that does not want to, as far as the emotional department, doesn't want to screw around. Okay, they do want to have a deeper connection, even if there is fighting and arguments between you two. At the core essence of it, this is a person that wants a deeper connection. Okay, the 3 of Wands in reverse, unfortunately, does talk about holding back sometimes. It's not really forward movement. It's just playing it safe. It's sometimes it's just the brakes on the situation between you two. It can just be there's stagnation a little bit. You know, choices as far as how to get things moving again or going forward are just kind of delayed or blocked. And the 5 of Wands in reverse, there is a desire, and you guys may have had recent conflict, and this just is an ending of it. So I don't know. It could have been an argument over something, a fight over something, or just feeling, like I said, egos flaring and kind of bashing with each other. You know, but wanting each other, both wanting to kind of, in some sense, have their way on how things should be, or just feeling like either, you know, blaming each other for the mistakes of whatever happened between you two. But yeah, this could be a fire or water sign. What is this person that's being described here? What is this person thinking about in regards to Capricorn? Give me 2 cards. The person that's being described here, that we're spying on. Give me 2 cards. And what that person is currently thinking about in regards to Capricorn. Oh, good. We got the Hierophant here and the Tower. Tell me about the Tower. Why is this person thinking about the Tower in regards to Capricorn? Capricorn energy with the Devil card. Yeah. So Capricorn, this is a situation, unfortunately, that, yeah, especially with the 5 of Wands in reverse and the 3 of Wands in reverse, which suggests to me that this is a conflict-prone situation between you and this person. And whatever the case is, things just seem to always go around in circles. This is also a situation where there's probably, like I said, just been a lot of backlash and fighting and just stupid, petty shit. Sometimes stuff that doesn't really help progress the situation in any new direction, and it just kind of stays going stuck in circles. Even though there might be some love there and affection, and maybe even some, you know, could be some intimacy from time to time, but overall it just never seems to really go in the right direction. The Tower being here and their feelings probably indicates that this person's having a revelation that they're either that one of 2 things: either they feel that they have an obsession with you to some extent, or number 2, they feel that this is, they're starting to have a revelation that this is a toxic situation. And, you know, there might have been something that's occurred that's really shooken up their stability, really made things difficult in their life. Okay? You know, when you have a Tower moment, it's not something that's, you're not getting a candy bar and a banana sticker for doing things well. It's typically something that, it's old habits, ways, things that are not helping you move forwards of a person. It's shit, especially like connections that are just not going they're not going anywhere, and it's keeping somebody stuck or blocking forward movement. The universe will put these Tower moments there to basically break things apart. give a person new perspective or revelation. And it's clarifying to the devil. So I have to assume that this person and their thoughts is, number one, choosing and opting to basically try and go back to tried and tested ways. Things that they know work. And commitments, to try and honor their commitments. I wouldn't be surprised if this person is trying to change their life or feel that they need to be more conservative and stop all the bullshit and run around. This person may be having just like their wake-up call that the situation is not healthy for them. So I wouldn't be surprised if this person, might be getting a little bit defensive on how things need to be, and that, time's going by them and stuff, and I need to really get my life together. And this is stuff I can't be repeating. I can't be getting in this situation anymore, Capricorn. It's one of those kind of situations. And the person may be prone to probably putting the blame on you, feeling that you're the one causing it. I intuitively got that for whatever reason. How does Capricorn, what is Capricorn thinking about in regards to this person that's being described here? What is Capricorn specifically thinking about in regards to this person? Can I get 2 cards, please? Capricorn, yeah, this is the situation. I think that, to some extent you're realizing that you may have to walk away from it and abandon it. I don't think you want to. I think this is a situation, once again, that there's been, I already called it in the beginning, that there's been some type of emotional attachment and feelings invested towards this person, probably a lot of past time, okay? The Ten of Pentacles probably suggests there's another side of you that still wants to have that ultimate success with this person. This is somebody that you know deep down inherently, and that's probably why the devil's here. There's been an attachment, like in a connection of some sort, that's been a real difficult connection. Because on the one hand, there's a lot of feelings probably from the past, and maybe even still in the current. There's a lot of possibilities and potential for this situation to really grow into something strong. It could be a power couple, but at the same time, there's problems. For whatever reason, there just seems to be issues that always kind of chew at the relationship or the connection and seem to separate you guys, and it leads to conflict, and you guys blame each other, probably because both of you are stressed out just in your own general life. I think this person does, to some extent, want still to have a commitment with you, and does believe that there could be more. Okay? But at the same time, you're like, the emotional connection right now in the present state is just not really doing it. If anything, it seems to be more obstacles than there is progress. So I think you're considering at the same time, yeah, as much as I want this, it's just probably something that won't be. Yeah. What is this person that's being described in Capricorn's reading that we're spying on? What are they hiding from Capricorn? Give me 2 cards. Give me 2 cards, please. Please, please, please. Just 2. What is this person hiding from Capricorn? Clarify the 9 of Wands upright. Why does this card keep coming out? Where did it go? 9 of Wands today. Very good. Clarify the 9 of Wands upright. Why is Capricorn's person hiding this from Capricorn? We're spying on. Capricorn, I don't really know why this person is choosing to hide this, but, actually I do. I mean, it would make sense. This person, and who this person might be. Remember who we described this person as the Queen of Cups, right? What this person's hiding. Knight of Cups. So this person still has feelings for you, Capricorn. Okay, so this is probably why this person in their feelings is having a tower moment here. Because they know that the situation is to some extent something that they just have an unhealthy attachment to it. Regardless of whether or not it's really moving their life forwards, they recognize, probably with all the shit that's happened and stuff like that, that yes, the situation is not helping me. Yes, I understand that. Yes, I've had a lot of losses and problems and things that have occurred because of this situation between me and this person. Who knows? Maybe there's not family approval. Maybe there's friends that don't approve. I don't know. Whatever the case is, despite this person knowing that there's issues in this situation, they still basically want to fucking come with their cup. They still want to voice, but they're hiding this, keep in mind. But there is an internal desire for them to want to offer love towards you again. And I also know this because the Nine of Wands is being clarified to the star, that it's wish fulfillment. Essentially, this person trying to go through the bitter end. A part of them still basically, despite all, being the wounded warrior and still having issues and feeling like this situation has really obviously been a blast, with the tower coming down and everything, and knowing that this situation may not be healthy and stuff, they still want to put effort towards it, even though it's the wounded warrior card. They're being, trying to fight and stand up for it. So even though they may not voice that, rest assured, this person still has some very intense emotions and things, desires to kind of. I know no one would obviously think it would work, but I still feel it can. So, but once again, it's something they're hiding. So a part of them still wants to try and make this work. That's probably where this Hierophant was also talking about, because that can be a card of commitment. So this person, to some extent, still has some innate desire for their Capricorn. What is Capricorn hiding from this person? Capricorn spying on. What is Capricorn hiding from this person that we're spying on? What's Capricorn hiding? Give me 2 cards. Ugh, got 6 of Wands in reverse, and the Hermit. So you're taking time out. Essentially, you're to some extent, and this is going to correlate right to this 8 of Cups right here. You don't really feel this situation has been a bit of a failure. Hasn't really worked out. There's been issues, stagnation. Coming back to that 3 of Wands in reverse. That it's kind of confirming to me there's been problems in this situation. A lot of them. A lot of losses. Can't really ride in to town and have everyone cheering for the situation. It's reversed here. Everyone's basically like, this situation fucking is not working out. And you pretty much know it. And then the Hermit here is you're taking time out to basically really reflect on the situation. I need to think about things. Go within and try and find answers. Is this the right thing for me? Using wisdom, knowledge, probably maybe getting opinions from other people. Could be watching advice videos for some of you. Could even be talking with somebody else who may be more experienced in the situation. But whatever the case is the Hermit being here can also just talk about that, he's an old man now, but it's probably also talking about that you've been through this situation 100 times already. So you already know the road ahead. So it's like, yeah, been there, done it. 100 times. And you don't really feel the most optimistic. I think there is a large part of you, Capricorn, that just doubts this situation. Probably, once again, coming back from past fighting and conflict. And you're a little bit battle weary. Just kind of saying, I don't really know if this is the best path for me. I don't know. And that's probably why the 8 of Cups here. So for some of you, I think still are holding on a little bit to the situation and believe there's, in some light that there is this could have been a life partner or someone that you could have settled down with. But at the same time, you're just not really seeing the progress that would suggest that this is going to be anything more than just whatever you guys are right now. And I think that does bother you, but at the same time, I think there is also another side of you that maybe just taking time for yourself, isolating her a bit, keeping this person a little bit at a distance, and wondering, the possibilities. Can this really happen? Is it ever going to happen? And you don't want to talk with this person that you don't really see the situation really ever working out as much as you still want to entertain it. Maybe you just want to be like, I don't know, close buds with this person at best. But yeah. Let's clarify the Hermit upright. Why is Capricorn having the Hermit upright? Let me see if I can get any more information about this. The star. What the hell? We got the star and the star. Both of you are hiding the star. Both of you are hiding the star. So both of you, like I said, really wondering, can this fantasy, me and her, or him and I, can this ever work? Will it ever work? Should it work? I don't know. Because I really want it, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like it is, we end up in fighting and stuff, and then it's like, trying to get out of it, and it starts all over, rinse, wash, and repeat. Do I really want to keep doing this anymore? So, yeah. So I got for you, Capricorn. I think this is going to be some difficulties. Whoever you're dealing with seems to be somebody that perhaps both of you in some ways wants to change your lives, but I just think this might be a situation where, once again, the universe throws a lot of roadblocks, things that kind of seem to separate you guys, cause problems, but you guys come back with each other, and then it's like rinse, wash, and repeat, start the shit all over again, and it's like, you know, probably both just trying to find harmony in the situation, but just can't seem to figure out how to do it. But anyways, that's what I got for you, Capricorn. I think there is some growing here, but yeah, it might just take a bit more time than what you guys are wanting. Wouldn't be nice just to get to the good stuff right away, right? But I think you guys, and also I do think you guys probably still, to some extent, interacting with each other from time to time. I don't really get a sense from what I'm seeing there that. And the reason I was saying that is just because there was obviously the Queen of Cups in who this person might be, so which tells me that it's probably some person that you definitely had a love connection with this person. Because Queen of Cups is strong emotional bonds and stuff like that. It's somebody that doesn't fuck around, wants deep connections. So this is not going to be your fling from Tinder or something like that. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Aries, you are next. Our Emperor Aries. Have a royalty reading for Emperor Aries. Our exalted sign, the one that stands above, the most hard-working sign. Who is Aries wanting to spy on? Can we get 3 cards describing the person that's most on Aries' mind? Whoever this person is, get 3 cards describing them. Who we're spying on. Doing some dirty work for the Emperor Aries. Oh my god, this person. Alright, clarify the moon in reverse on who this person might be. Why is the moon in reverse? Describing this person. I need to clarify a card, please. 1 card to clarify so I can give a better message to Emperor Aries so I don't get my head cut off. Oh lord. Oh lord. I've got the Lovers in reverse. Not good. Queen of Swords in reverse. Tell me more about the Queen of Swords in reverse. Yes, please. Fucking confusing, that is. Yes, it is confusing, Yoda. Thank you for that opinion. Well needed. Clarify the 6 of Cups. What the hell is that supposed to mean? The Queen of Swords in reverse. A lot of shitty things it could mean. Yoda, I'm trying to think right now. Please. Okay, there we go. Aries, this is a person that is no good. Wah wah. Who this person might be? Queen of Swords in reverse. Six of Cups and the Devil. This is a person here, Aries, that essentially you haven't had the best communication with, might not even be talking with this person, but it's somebody that you definitely still think about. Somebody that you've had a close, toxic connection with. You might feel that this person is always invading your mind in some way or another. This is the type of person that kind of seems to, in some ways, just when you think you're getting away from them, they'll make an appearance. Or just some, you can't quite get away from this person. Probably a deep connection, somebody that you might even be sexually attracted to. Very much so. With the Six of Cups here is definitely, there's a lot of things the Six of Cups does talk about when it's upright, and can actually be a very good card, but it can talk about a lot about kind of thinking about past memories and things like this. I don't know if this person is kind of voicing that, the Queen of Swords in reverse is not a very good queen. This can be a queen that can sometimes be hold back intentionally, use logic as a weapon. This is a queen that can be a little bit overly judgmental, or somebody, like I said, just may not be choosing to talk with you. Period. Why? Because they kind of feel you deserve it. So, but this is probably a toxic person. Somebody that you had a very intimate connection with. Somebody that has been difficult for you to escape. And the Lovers is in reverse, going to the Moon in reverse. Now, the Moon in reverse, I can look at that two ways. Can talk about that. The Moon in reverse can talk about that you're getting some clarity on on illusions and delusions and things that have been very mysterious. Can't talk about your dreams when the card is upright. It's reversed here, so almost in some ways the veil is being lifted. But the Moon in reverse can also talk about a worsening of that to some extent. And the Lovers being reversed here is a little concerning. So this tells me that's a partner of some sort that you've had a fallout with, that probably this is a person that can be overly mysterious or basically difficult, hide a lot of things from you. I'm not getting, honestly, Aries, this is a person I'm not really getting the best sense of. This is a person that can be very difficult, probably leave you in the dark a lot. We've got 4 cards actually, that can all talk about to some extent relationship warfare or being difficult, and this is a person that can basically be a bit of a nightmare. Just letting you know. The Ace of Pentacles here is the only thing that's interesting. Let's clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Why is this person being described? Holy shit. Rocketed over. This is a person, Aries, also, that there probably has been, with the Chariot in reverse, a lot of obstacles that have stopped this situation from really ever getting off the ground. It's one of those things that the opportunity has probably been there, but because of illusions and delusions, things that have been unclear, a lot of unknowns, the road has been very dark, a lot of fogginess to essentially the direction of things, and there might have just been some shitty arguments that have occurred in the past, or things that have kind of basically slammed those roadblocks, and life may, the universe itself may have introduced a lot of these roadblocks as well to kind of keep you guys separated. Probably to learn more lessons about each other, or things that you haven't, really figured out yourself. Whatever the case is, this has been a connection I can almost guarantee the universe has put on hold for one reason or another. Okay, especially with the Chariot in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles. And this also might be a person here, Aries, that just really hasn't really put much effort into trying to work with you on getting things started. So you might be at a distance, but at the same time still kind of gravitate towards this person, but can't really understand it sometimes, some days, why you're gravitating towards this person. Only that you know that every time you try to seem to really, solidify and make things better between you two and go in the right direction, there's always problems, there's issues, or difficulties. Okay? But still, I get a sense intuitively that there's something about this person that pulls you to, which probably can tear your hair out a little bit. What is this person that's being described here? What are they thinking about in regards to Aries this time? Give me 2 cards, and what this person is likely thinking about in regards to Aries. 2 cards. Aries, this person, we got Strength in reverse, Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't really see this person putting any action towards you. This person, you know, the Queen of Wands in reverse can be a bit of card of manipulation, a bit, or being just a bit pissed off, irritable. You know, but it is energy that's not going in the right direction here. And this is also the Queen being a more mature card. It does tell me that this person might be, that's where the manipulation part comes in. It takes a smart, calculating brain to manipulate other people. It's not something typically that a child would embody. So this is somebody that I get a sense, at the same time, doesn't really feel optimistic about the situation. In some ways, just doesn't even want to bother. They're not just choosing to basically, even if you were contacting this person or having a conversation, may just string along or just not even bother replying at all. Just hold back. Why? Because you probably pissed them off or irritated them in the past or did something that bothered them. And Justice in reverse wanted just rolling out. It just flipped on out. Once again, just confirming that. I've got 2 cards here. Aries, this person just feels the situation was unfair or imbalanced or some bullshit. Therefore, that's probably validating why they don't want to put energy towards this, or they're choosing that, if anything, they're just going to go at a fucking snail's pace. Okay, I don't get a greatest sense that you might be in the outs with this person. I don't really, for a large portion of you, may not be talking with this person. This may be some issues here because this person does not, in their thoughts, have much positivity towards it. Like I said, I'm getting a strong sense of irritability. A lot of irritability. I don't know why. How does Aries? What is Aries thinking about in regards to this person? Give me 2 cards. What is Aries specifically thinking about in their thoughts about this person that's being described? 2 cards. There you go. Out of the cold. You feel like essentially it's like you guys are at a distance of each other, not really making much progress. With the 7 of Cups in reverse, can probably talk about that you are getting more better perspective on this, and you do want to clarify any confusion. So if this is a card that can be very confusing when it's upright, and talk about a lot of choices reversed here, probably indicating that you have thought about things to some extent, but at the same time, it's still like there's not progress being, you know, you're not moving forwards with this person. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles upright. Why is Aries thinking the 5 of Pentacles upright about this person? Yeah, there you go. Queen of Pentacles upright. You don't really feel the progress is being made. It's like, you know, these are 2 cards that are conflicting with each other here, and I think to some extent you are aware that either that maybe you think this person is just going through rough times in their life. That's a possibility too. You could also feel, but whatever the case is, you know. I almost get a sense that this is the stability you're wanting to have. You're wanting to have a more concrete foundation. Something that also, with this water plus earth energy, would imply that there is also an emotional connection attached to that. So there could be the stability for emotional progress to happen. But it's going to the 5 of Pentacles. Hard times, rough times. It's like it's not progressing. And I think you're having perspective about it. I think that you're aware that there's snags in this situation. Probably has been some imbalances, but whatever the case is, you guys are not, once again, roadblocks, problems, things that kind of keeping things from moving forward, and I think it does bother you a little bit. What is this person that's being described here? The Aries is thinking about. What is this person hiding from Aries? Give me 2 cards. Oh, we had 1 card shoot out. I'll take it, but I'm also going to draw 2. We'll see what it will say as the 3rd card. What is this other one? Oh, wow. Oh, woo-wee. Okay. So, Aries, these are the first 2 that I drew out. So, we have the Hermit here, and then we have 3 of Swords in reverse. So, if you have had an argument with this person, if you've had a fight, if there was some type of stubbornness or kind of holdout battle between you two, in other words, you guys were maybe there were some delays, some finger pointing at who did what, and blah, 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 and there's some irritability, things not working out. This person they're hiding from the fact that they are still thinking about the situation, number 1. Number 2, they are disappointed. I think that there was some type of pain or separation or distance between you two, something that occurred that kind of separated you, but they're getting over it, okay? But at the same time, the 4 of Swords popped out, indicating that this person is just right now, we got 2 cards of essentially isolation. This person is just while they're kind of just putting the situation on pause. They're trying to get over. Really, what the definitive factor they're not telling you and they're hiding from you is that the main issue is this Three of Swords in reverse. This is a very difficult card when it's upright. It is reversed here, so they're coming out of it. That can be good. Can also talk about worsening of that pain. So there's something that is they're basically trying to get over that happened between you two. Something that really bothered them, really rubbed them the wrong way. Here, Aries. This person just choosing to take time out. I don't know if I can deal with Aries right now. Pissed me off. And I am thinking about it, trying to get trying to think of how to best, and I think this person also is potentially, if you're at a distance not talking to this person, I think they are also thinking about potentially, even if maybe they're at fault or something about a situation, and they're kind of like, well, I want to smooth things over, but I don't know if I should. This can be kind of like, I think there's like almost an energy here, Aries, of like both of you are wanting to basically interact with each other and stuff, but you both are kind of like at a distance with a bit of a slight miscommunication or a standstill a little bit. It's almost like a standstill energy. Like kind of like, I want to do something and they want to do something, but still kind of like some tension a little bit, something like that. What is Aries hiding from this person that we're spying on? What is Aries specifically hiding from this person that we're spying on? And you're moving on, you don't feel there's any victory in the situation. But, both of you are basically just disconnected from each other, as I predicted. I think Aries, the problem is that in their thoughts, they don't, they got some imbalance issues. Like I said, still recovering from something. Maybe at a distance, don't really feel optimistic about the situation. And you're kind of getting new perspective on the situation. Kind of just getting clarity on what it really is and stuff like that. You already know that you're kind of out in the cold with this person, or things are not going in the best direction, even though there is some hope for that. But there's been a lot of obstacles. We've got the Six of Swords here indicating that it's been rocky and stuff, but you kind of just, covertly just saying, it's probably better just for me to just say fuck this situation and give up on it, because it's just not going in the right direction. They're probably not even really gonna communicate with me, or wondering if this person will ever communicate with you. Whatever the case is, this is a specific story here, and it's not talking about an Aries that's doing well with their person. I can tell you that right now. This is something where you guys are definitely in the house with each other, not doing very well. And I think, I'll be honest with you, Aries, I think there is still some innate, I don't know where I'm intuitively getting this, but I think there is some connection between you two that is both drawing each other, wanting, like, it's like both of you to some extent still want each other, but there's so many problems that's separating, and you guys are just saying almost kind of both quitting in some ways. But I if anything, I think I get a sense this person might come back around to you, okay? But I don't get the best sense here. This is for, like I said, if you're doing good with your person and things are going pretty good and you guys are talking back and forth and you're just having some playful banter and everything, this is not your reading. I'll tell you that right now. This is definitely a Aries that's on the outs with somebody or something like that. What does this person want from Aries to make the situation better? What does this person want from Aries to make the situation better? This person wants you to do more work in the situation, Aries. They want you to basically fight for it. I don't know why. You might say to yourself that this is not fair, or I'm not going to do shit for this person or whatever like that. That's fine, but I'm just saying, this seems what this person wants. They feel that you don't really fight for this connection that much, or you're not really, and what's funny is that they probably are correct, because you have Six of Wands reversed. You just kind of see it as, this is a fucking waste of my time. It's a losing battle. Who cares? And they want you to fight for them. Here you go, Aries. So it seems like you have the quitter attitude on your side, and this person seems to know it. And that's exactly what they're wanting. Wanting Aries to kind of suck their pride up a little bit and go and fucking say, yeah, baby, I want you. I want to try and work things. I'm sorry for whatever happened, or if I was a dick. Even though I know that you fucked up in some ways too, I'm just going to let you win this one. And I know what you want to hear. That's what they want. Don't shoot the messenger. Yeah. Can I get one card of advice too? Give me one card of advice for Aries on the situation. The deal we need now. Three of Wands in reverse. Like I said, shit or get off the pot, Aries. That's what it's saying there. You either want to deal with the situation, and if you do, the advice is probably you need to kind of put some work into it. And even if this person's being a little difficult or whatever like that, I would suggest that you just kind of play ball and give them what they want. Because there's an ego complex here, and if you clash with it, it's going to go nowhere. But sometimes you do have to just kind of give them what they want. Be nice, even if they were kind of a bit of a dick to you and stuff like that. Because what you'll find is that this person will probably open up, it'll warm things up, and then this person will probably come around and say that they were sorry for anything like that. So it'll actually be a win-win. Because it's almost a sense of like, it's kind of being the bigger person type thing. If you want to do that, then you might be able to save the situation. But I get a sense that if you don't want to do that, it's just going to stagnate, and it's just going to be a redundant situation that's going fucking nowhere. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Aries. Hopefully you got something out of that. Okay? Okay? Okay. Ugh. All right, let's go to Gemini. Going on with Gemini. Gemini, it's now your turn to spy on the person that's probably in your mind. Hopefully, they're not a witch. All right. Describe to me who Gemini is obsessed with, thinking about, wants to spy on. Who might this person be? Give me 3 cards describing this person. 3 cards that best describe who this person might be that you're spying on, that Gemini is interested in, wants to know about, wants to spy on. This is a person here, Gemini, that you really haven't made a whole lot of forward movement with. It's been very difficult to get this situation between you two ever moving forward. The King of Wands in reverse is a person that oftentimes will be back and forth with their energy. One minute it seems like moving forward, and then it's not. Then it's moving forward, then it's not. Then it's moving forward, then it's not. Then it's moving forward, then it's not. The High Priestess in reverse. This can't be somebody that can be a bit deceptive in some ways still. Okay. Person that 1 minute seems like they're following their intuition, then it's not. It's like, yes, they're going to tell you what they really desires and where they want to go, and then the next minute it's like, you find they're just kind of caving in, following to other people's advice. Can't really seem to figure that shit out. It can also talk sometimes about, there might have been things about this person that you found out, or kind of been exposed a little bit, that no longer being hidden from sight. Or maybe this person was just vocal about it, I don't know. Whatever the case is, this is a person here that seems like progress is definitely stifled. A lot of stagnation. I don't really see a lot of forward movement with this person. So it's probably someone that you've dicked around a bit with. And we got the Lover's card here, Gemini energy, on the bottom of the deck there. Could be a close connection that you've had here, Gemini. But rest assured, very difficult person. Starting to sound like a roach already, unfortunately. But we'll see. What is this person that Gemini is spying on? What is this person thinking about currently in regards to Gemini? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? The wild card here that popped out. Gemini, whoever this person is, I'm going to say that this person, to some extent, still wants to entertain the situation between you two. So they do have a lot of love for you. And I think this person does kind of, if you're on the outs with this person, or there's very, things are not going the best direction. Maybe it's not even like you guys are really fighting with each other. The King of Wands in reverse can talk about someone with a temper. That can be very manipulative, very argumentative. It's the player card. And who this person might be. But whatever the case is, this person does, I think, is to some extent deliberating whether or not they should fight for this fight to basically want to keep you in, if, like I said, if you've been on the outs with this person, I think they still have some desire to want to keep you around. Okay, and they're kind of saying to put work into it or not to put work into it. This situation is very difficult, and with the Six of Swords up right here, indicates that you are this person essentially in thoughts. It's just saying this shit's kind of turbulent. We've got two cards indicating turbulence, two cards talking about rough or difficult times. It's a Wounded Warrior card and turbulent times, rocky waters, and things like that. Both here. So this person kind of, like I said, may feel the situation on the rocks, but also contemplating maybe they just need to move away from it. Just go with it. Grass is green. There's probably somebody better for me out there. I don't really know if Gemini is ever going to work out, but at the same time, they still want to argue, They've got two sides of them. There's a person that doesn't know what they want. Okay? So, once again, that probably explains that King of Wands reverse energy, in and out, don't know what I want. One side wants to talk to you love, and the other side wants to walk away. Great. It's going to be a productive situation. No wonder the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. No progress. You can only put progress into something when you're committed to it. If you're not committed to it, it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What is Gemini having from this person? This person that probably sounds like it has 6 legs and wings. What's Gemini thinking about? 2 cards towards this person. God. King of Pentacles in reverse. The Moon in reverse. Gemini, I don't think you feel that there's any real progress. Once again, both of these indicate the same thing. No, you don't have progress with this person. It's just like, it's the foundation necessary to make this situation really take off and grow. Whether it be a living situation for some of you. Maybe it's financial, and it's just the money. Hanging out with this person's a fucking problem. Maybe they don't have much money. Maybe you don't have much money. Whatever the case is, you just feel that this growth, because marriage starts essentially with a solid foundation. You have to have, both of you have to be, even if you guys were poor with each other, meaning that you could be a man and a woman that are poor as fuck, or a girl and a guy and a guy, whatever your affiliation is. It's a situation where you have to be able to wake up with each other and know that despite your financial situation or whatever issues you're both facing, that you still inherently love each other and want to, you're happy with the foundation you have. Even if that's living out of a fucking cardboard box, that you say that we can still get married here and still found something. But if one of you is only content with that and the other is not, there's a problem. There's instability. There's going to be problems. And this can be a lot of stubbornness as well. And also, to some extent, non-committalness as well, unfortunately. The Moon in reverse can also talk about fears, phobias, self-deception, worries, getting played with illusions. On the flip side, can talk about sometimes, getting more clarity that, there's not so much darkness now clouding things and unknowns. But it can, like I said, talk about a worsening of fears and phobias and worries and doubts and things like that. And I'm getting a context with that the King of Pentacles in reverse, that's what it's talking about here. Okay, that I think there is a lot of uncertainty on your side, Gemini. I don't know. I don't get the best sense that you see this person as very stable. I think that you think that there's issues here. Clarify the Moon in reverse. Why is Gemini thinking the Moon? Why is Gemini in the Moon in reverse energy in their thoughts towards this person that's being described in this reading? Tell me more about the Moon in reverse. Why is Gemini thinking the Moon in reverse energy? More shuffle. Seven of Wands in reverse here. There's a lot of defeatist, Gemini, there's a lot of defeatist, like I said, defeatist energy. Kind of feel, I don't know if you feel like this person can be overpowering sometimes or intimidating towards you. You might get a sense sometimes that you almost cave into this person's bullshit. And I almost get a sense also that you don't want to, but in some cases you know that this is a situation that's not very healthy in some ways. For a lot of you, I get a sense that you don't feel the situation's healthy in some ways. But I just don't get the best sense here, Gemini, that you really find the situation healthy. That's all I can really say. That's what's coming intuitively to me. Okay. The Seven of Wands in reverse, like I say, it's not really standing up for the situation. It's almost like you just want to give up on it. Like throw your guard down. You don't want to why bother, you know? And the Moon in reverse, if I'm treating it as like you're getting clarity on the situation, essentially that the darkness is lifting and you can kind of see things for what they are, then maybe you just see that this is a stable situation. What is this person that Gemini is spying on, that wants to know about? What is this person hiding? The person that's being described, who is described here. What is this person hiding from Gemini? Give me 2 cards. Clarify the King of Pentacles in reverse. No, I'm sorry. Clarify the Four of Pentacles in reverse. That's the one I want to clarify. Clarify the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Why is this person hiding Four of Pentacles in reverse from this person? Okay. Yeah. Gemini. So this person is essentially in the process. And unfortunately, even though I told you that this person, they do see the situation as a struggle. Okay. They know that it's a lot of work and stuff like that. It can't, I think there is some side of them here, Gemini, that is still kind of romantically thinking about the possibility that they could probably try and smooth things over with you. But I think that this thing is a lot of work. And they were considering in their thoughts walking away from the situation. And the Four of Pentacles in reverse is a card of releasing something. You just don't want to deal with it anymore. And they're considering voicing it to you. That this is something they've been thinking about. It's a new idea that came to their head. I just need to release the situation. Being a bit reluctant to tell you relevant information. That's exactly what the fucking King of Swords in reverse would do. King, when it's upright, King of Swords upright would have been someone that would be more vocal about telling you that I'm moving on. I don't think the situation is working for me. Reversed here is just being passive aggressive, but also just withholding relevant information. It'd be very useful to know, which is why this person's hiding from you. That I'm basically detaching from the situation. I really need you, because probably Gemini might have I don't know, get all pissy about it or irritable or just might be bummed out, or it's just going to cause unnecessary drama I don't even want to fucking deal with because I already got enough drama on my plate as is. So this person is just quietly moving away from you, Gemini. I don't think this person wants to really interact with you. That desire, it's possible this person is still contemplating some degree of dealing with you. Okay, and wanting to, but I think a larger portion of them, from as the read progresses here, suggests that this person's quietly detaching and leaving the situation, exiting, abandoning ship. What is Gemini hiding from this person that we're spying on? What's Gemini hiding? Give me 2 cards. What do we need to know? What is Gemini hiding? Yes. The roach is abandoning the situation. Now, the situation has been fucking unfair, it's been unbalanced, there's been problems, it's been painful dealing with this situation, there's probably, there's so many bad things in this, Gemini. You're hiding, in fact, why is Gemini hiding the Justice in reverse from this person? Why is Gemini hiding the Justice in reverse from this person? The Gemini and the guy's back. Oh Lord. Why is Gemini hiding the Justice in reverse from this person? Page of Cups in reverse. Jesus Christ, Gemini. Yeah. Gemini, this is a tough one here. I know what the card's obviously indicating, but from your standpoint, how you're seeing it can be a little difficult to describe. Clarify the Ten of Cups upright. Or Ten of Swords upright. Why is Gemini hiding the Ten of Swords from this person? Wheel of Fortune. I think to some extent, Gemini, it's like you're almost getting a sense like it's meant to be like this. That, you know, the situation, inevitably, it's like an inevitable fate. You know, the Wheel of Fortune there, that it's just, it arrives to the same conclusion. That it's like the Ten of Swords right there. It's an imbalanced situation with very little love and affection. But it's a shitty situation because on one hand, I can guarantee you that there is some sense between you two that you are like drawn to this person, but there's so many fucking problems and issues and stuff like that that it just never seems to go where it needs to go. Sometimes we hang out and sometimes we have a good time. Other times there's just long distance between us and it's just problems and problems and problems and roadblocks, unnecessary roadblocks. And then things go well between us, but then out of fucking nowhere this person has an issue, or there's some problem, or it gets unfair, or this person doesn't treat me the right way, or they start holding back for whatever reason. Maybe there's another person this person's been dealing with, especially with the player card there. We don't know. I don't see any energy suggesting third party, but, you know, whatever the case is, the Justice being reversed here, the Ten of Swords upright, it's talking about, you know, a really painful cycle that's you know, it's starting to close out, but at the same time, it's still, you're still riding through the motions. I still think that you get a bit of bitterness towards this person here, Gemini. And I think there's things about this person that just pissed you off or irritated you or just felt, or just like, it's just unfair that I got treated like that. And this person doesn't ever seem to make amends through to really kind of give me the justice or the sense that I can feel at ease type thing. But I think in some ways you just kind of feel like, well, this is just how things are supposed to be. I don't know. It's kind of like not really happy about it, but at the same time just kind of accepting the universe kind of just has a plan and things will work out for you, and it just is what it is, you know, to see how things, you know, go. So that's what I got, Gemini. Yeah, I definitely, overall, I get a sense that this person is just kind of, you know, they're just saying, screw the situation, whatever. I don't think your person has the best attitude. They seem to be very, we've got two kings in reverse. Yeah, so I think whoever you're dealing with is not someone that would be fair. It's not someone at all that would be fucking, this would be a very difficult person to be around, and I think you know it. I think you probably don't even want to really voice it. That's probably why you're hiding, just because you know this person starts shit. It's like, why bother? You know, it just sucks the way the situation is. The whole thing just sucks. You know, in a way that's just like a bummer. Kind of like sucks how things turn out. What advice do we have for Geminis dealing with this particular situation? If there is a Gemini dealing with this particular situation, what's the best course of advice? Strength in reverse. Just stop trying to fight for the situation. Just let it be, essentially. I think it's kind of like in some ways, you know, in things in life, Gemini, where there's a time and place to fight for something and there's a time and place just to literally just say no. It's not because you're trying to just take the coward's way out. It's just that you have to know when to pick your battles. Sometimes a battle is, you can't reasonably, there's no general that went into battle that ever won 100% of the time. It just doesn't happen. Sometimes from a strategic sense, you have to lose a battle. Maybe for some outcome to occur. To make the opposition to kind of think that they've got the upper hand or something like that, but maybe it's distracting them. It's an easy win victory for them, but it's a distraction because you need to go and accomplish something else. So it's taking their, you know, for whatever reason. You know, there's always a means to something, but you can't always win every battle, and you can't tame every single lion. You know, there's sometimes situations that are difficult, situations that are not supposed to be together, you know, for forever. A lot of people say, how come I'm not, you know, why can't I be with this person? This is what I want to be with. Well, this might be a person that was supposed to teach you lessons, karmic lessons. Teach you things that help you grow as a person. And then, you know, times change too. If you've known this person for a long time, just know that sometimes that, unfortunately, you can't, they might have taught you a bunch of lessons and things you've grown as a person, but there's a point in time where you're supposed to just kind of detach, move on, find someone. There's plenty of better people out there, and I think this person's also arriving to the same conclusion, that it just is like it's a merry-go-round from hell. You guys just keep going around in circles with each other. And it's not generating very good feelings between you two. So, just saying, maybe it's time to just kind of take a break from this person, stand back, and just say, okay. And, you know, even at very best, if things are not going well between you two, I would probably suggest at least taking some time apart from each other. Really kind of just evaluate. You know, actually not just think about this person, but really evaluate and look on paper. Do you guys actually mix with each other? Or you guys just kind of have that portion of that brain that's still reflecting on when times were sweet and things were good? Because that's just kind of looking at things with the rose-colored glasses, and it's not a healthy situation to do that. People get stuck in that shit all the time, and then wonder why they can't move on from someone that's toxic. You know. But anyways, Gemini, that's what I got. And also, we had a lot of Gemini energy in your own reading. Sagittarius energy, Virgo energy, Libra energy, more Sagittarius, a little bit of water energy, Virgo energy, so yeah, and a little bit of Capricorn energy. Kind of, we really, yeah, only one card of water, so I'm assuming this is a fire, earth, air sign of some sort. Heavy on the air energy and earth energy. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. All right. Cancer, it's now your turn. Hooray for Cancers. Let's spy on your person, Cancer. Yes, let's do that. Tell me about the person that's most on Capricorn. Oh my god. I just did Capricorn. No, I didn't. I did Gemini. I totally lied. Whatever, Cancer, whatever. Tell me about the person that's on Cancer's mind. Give me 3 cards to describe this person, who Cancer wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards, please. Who this person might be. What do I need to know? Pisces energy, Sag energy, general Earth energy. So, Cancer, this is a person here that does definitely have feelings for you. With the Knight of Cups upright. Okay? This person does want to charge in with their horse with a love offer. It could be something... You know, that's the most crude sense. But essentially, this person, whoever they are, is somebody that could have a deep sense of emotions. They're obviously affectionate, and they definitely want affection from you. This is a person that does definitely think about you and wants to, who knows, maybe get in a sack with you too. Whatever the case is, this person's definitely passionate about you and seems to think that you have something that can they can build off and grow off. And the reason I'm saying that is because of the Ace of Pentacles upright. This person wants an opportunity for things to start between you two, to go somewhere. The reason I'm saying all this is because the 8 of Wands has been reversed, suggesting that there might be a bit of distance or silence or a lack of communication between you two, and it's probably frustrating this person, which is why this person wants to get on their horse to ride in and charm you or woo you, and perhaps in doing so, you know, might propose the idea of, hey, want to go somewhere with this? I don't know, sky's the limit, baby. If you say yes, we can turn that upside down. You see where I'm going with this? Yeah. This person needs you, Cancer. This person needs, whoever this person is that's being described here, is somebody that definitely wants to charge on in with a goblet and a pentacle. Okay? For good reason. Because they know that this will stay like this, and if you take the offer, it might turn around. Meaning that there will be forward movement, progress, and a future to build with each other. Okay? Who knows if you even want to deal with this person. Clarify the 8 of Wands in reverse. That's why I was shuffling the cards, because we need to clarify the 8 of Wands in reverse and who this person might be. Judgment. Okay. So, once again, this is going to coincide with what I just pretty much said. Suggesting with Judgment here that this person wants to vocalize this, that this needs to change. Okay? When the 8 of Wands is in reverse, it's just things aren't moving anywhere. This person clearly wants to change that. So I would probably best describe this person as somebody in your life that definitely probably has feelings for you. Number one. Number two, wants to have more than just friends. Essentially a long-term relationship probably. But assuming this is also somebody that's optimistic to try and when they're around you, or I don't know. This could also be I don't know. I'm getting a sense this could be a needy person. But with the Judgment being there, they're going to probably vocalize the fact that, I really want us to have a deeper connection and things need to, if we could maybe, I don't know, work on things a little bit, that'd be good. So Judgment when it's upright does talk about vocalizing decisions and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if this person is kind of committed on wanting, essentially what they want. So this person doesn't seem to be fucking around. What is this person that we're spying on that's being described here? What is this person thinking about towards Cancer? What are they currently thinking about in regards to Cancer? Oops, wrong deck. What is this person thinking about that's being described in this reading that we're spying on? Give me 2 cards and what this person thinking about. Whoa. Cancer, who are you dealing with? This person wants your nuts. Big time. 3 of Cups and Queen of Cups, upright. This person is emotionally available, number one. Number two, this person wants a deeper connection. As I said, wants to grow with you, wants things to move forward. This is a person that's very gung-ho. An ankle biter. They're gonna be that type of person. And I'm also, like I said, I'm getting a sense of needy person, probably a doormat. Don't know why, I don't know intuitively, that's coming to me. My intuition sometimes is never wrong when it comes to things like this. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is a doormat of a person. Just saying. And the reason that doormat analogy, or whatever you want to call it, is coming out is probably because this person is just, when somebody just wants to lay the red carpet down for you, need I say any more? 3 of Cups, this person wants to have a good time with you, probably wants to invite you out on a date. This could be a new person you're dealing with, Cancer, or somebody that's existing that's been in the background that I would assume you might have just put on hold. Why? Because maybe you don't want anything to do with this person. I don't know. I mean, one has to ask, why would there be so little communication and stuff like that? It's probably because it's a person that you rejected. Somebody that is obsessed with you, or wants your poontang or your nuts or whatever. Okay. What is Cancer thinking about regarding this person? This will be interesting. What is Cancer want in regards to this person? Well, you've got the club out. Essentially, you're just like, that's the in some sense the fuck off card. It's the defense, standing up for yourself. You don't, but in this context, Cancer, it's just you're thinking, boy, I don't want to deal with this person at all. How do I know that? 7 of Swords, card of evasion, deception, and a bunch of other stuff. But in this context, it's talking about, not only do I want to be on guard with this person, but I don't want anything to do with them. In fact, I probably just want to fucking sneak around the cracks and make sure they never hear me. Hopefully the boards don't squeak, because, God, if I have to deal with this person, it's going to be a fucking, ugh. It's going to really rock my day in the worst way. Yeah, so not the best thoughts here, Cancer. I don't think you, Jesus, and Tower on the bottom of the deck there. I think whoever this person is, Cancer, I think it's just, like I said, it's An ankle biter. Someone that's just like, it's like you're just trying to shake your leg and you're just like, God, this person's back again. Something like that. I don't know. But on the lighter note, okay, in all seriousness, this is something that I think you're just trying to avoid here, Cancer, for one reason or another. You just don't. Yeah. Clarify the Seven of Swords upright. Why is Cancer thinking about the Seven of Swords upright towards this person that we're spying on? Why is Cancer not thinking that? Knight of Cups in reverse. And look what this person's being described as. Somebody that's trying to offer your love and shit. And what are you not trying to evade from? I don't want anything to do with it. I'm trying to stall. Stall City, here I come. Stall City. I'm in the city, I'm stalling at turn. I'm feeling like one of those Russian anthems where just like, I don't know, something like that. Jesus, I don't know why I got that mad. Something about that. Alright, well yeah, so we figured that out. You don't... Okay. What is this person that Cancer is literally hiding from him, but we're still spying on them for some strange reason? So I'm assuming Cancer likes this person in some ways, but doesn't, but who knows? I'm just lost at this point. What is this person that we're spying on that's being described in this reading? What are they hiding from Cancer? What is this person hiding from Cancer? What do we need to know? What should I know? Clarify Three of Swords in reverse. Why is this person... And then there's Tower again. How many towers you got in here, Cancer? God. Just doesn't want to go away. Clarify the Three of Swords in reverse. In reverse. Oh God. As long as the Justice in reverse. Oh, Lord. Clarify the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Cancer, I think this person's hiding the fact that there's still, you know, this Three of Swords here was definitely upright at one point, meaning that they went through heartbreak, pain, or something. Maybe it's that you might have rejected this person at some point, or told them that you're just not interested, and this would have occurred. Now it's turning, okay? So one would assume that they're getting over it. But remember, it can be a worsening of heartbreak and pain. Meaning that this person's still lingering and carrying on the emotions of this rejection. It's pissing them off. Frustrating. How do I know that? It's probably the worst thing, because the Justice is in reverse here. Indicating this person's still carrying a chip on their shoulder. Old Cancer did me wrong. And rejection breeds obsession, we all know that. So this person has essentially got some complex to them where it's like, Cancer needs to be with me. And it's how they did me dirty last time. It's just not cool. I'm going to know you Cancer. Don't say you don't, because it's right here. So, you know this person, you probably put an outside, and some of you might be saying, well, I really haven't done them too dirty and stuff. Well, have you been emotionally open to this person? Have you been giving 110% to this person? Have you really been scratching their back, hugging them, loving them, caring for them, doing all the right things? Or have you just been lazy as fuck, not doing any of that? Just saying. Okay. So the Justice in reverse, yeah, this person is basically still carrying that there's some sense that there's an emotional pain that's just being unjust, and it's like a scar that carries along, because it's just like it never gets corrected, and they probably don't feel that you make any effort at any point in time to really try and address it, or give a shit to even address it. I don't know, Cancer, I'm just saying. This person seems to be hiding it from you. Two of Pentacles in reverse, and then the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. A lot of instability here. So this person, once again, very much aware that, you know, there's probably a lot of financial stability around you too. Whether that's on your side, their side, or both. Or they just, that's from a financial side. If that doesn't resonate to you, then fine. It also can talk about just within the connection itself. It's talking about just too many balls in the air. There's a lot of unknowns, things that are getting thrown around, and it's not being managed or juggled effectively. Okay? And Seven of Pentacles in reverse, talking about just stuff that's going around in a carousel from hell. I think I've said that once before already in the reading today. is not this reading, but another reading. But I mean, same kind of story here, where it's like repeating past things that we know it doesn't work, behaviors and things that are no good, that got us really bad results. But let's go and do it again, because fuck it, why not? It's kind of one of those things, and it's I mean, both these cards can talk about just things not being managed well, ineffective decisions, repeating past mistakes, and like I said, this person has a worsening of heartbreak. Kind of seems like this person's stuck, going in circles, and it's probably driving them absolutely ballistically crazy. And it's just, and their solution is just probably the same thing it was last time, and the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that, and that's this. Well, let's just gonna have another swing at, pull at the wheel and see what happens. It's like, girl, it's not working, or girl, it's not working, whatever. There's only so many times you can pull that wheel before you've lost all your money, and it's time to say, I need to stop. This is not working. This is not an effective way to make money or make your relationship work. And this person doesn't seem to get that. So, but they're hiding it from you. And, Seven of Pentacles in reverse can also talk about somebody that's just refusing almost to want to change. It's just like, oh, just a couple more spins of the wheel and I'll get it. I'll get it. It's not working. Just two more tries. Let me just try again. It's like one of those things. And it's like, come on, man. You're not learning anything from this. And this person seems to be in that mindset. That even if you're giving them bad treatment in your Cancer, it's just like, thank you, ma'am, can I have another? And it's like, come on. Woman or guy, it doesn't matter. They're just like, come on. Don't tolerate bad behavior. Even if this is this person, I'm not going to call them and say they're a roach or something like that. I'm just saying, if you're a cross-watcher, really examine your behavior. What is Cancer hiding from this person that's being described in the reading that we're spying on? What is Cancer hiding from this person? Two cards, please. Cancer. Clarified Two of Cups upright. There it is. Now we know the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, God. Cancer, so this is suggesting here, okay, and some of you are going to fall off, and that's fine, but this is strongly suggesting here, and Two of Cups is a connection card with another person. Things are going well. The formation of a lover. Okay. Why would somebody hide that? It's clearly not this person. Clearly not them. So I'm going to say, if it's not this person, then who is it? Somebody else. And we got all the things we need to make it work. So you're putting in that progress there. And you're also hiding the Page of Pentacles in reverse. And this person is coming at you, trying to present an opportunity. And what are you doing? Fuck no. Don't want to do with it. So in some ways, it's like you're dragging your heels as far as whoever this person is. I mean, why are you even dealing with this person, Cancer? I can't for the life of me understand why we're spying on this person. You clearly don't want to be with this person. There's, this is where tarot gets really interesting because of the fact that it's very clear on your part where you stand as far as this person. It's not like a mixed, garbled set of messages. This is across the board, just very clear that I don't want to deal with this person. In fact, it almost seems that you have another connection that you're entertaining. You're not telling this person. How close you are to this other person, that can be discussed in a different time. It doesn't mean to say that you are got a ring on this person's finger. It just could be that you're flirting, Sexy talk with this person. It could be just, it's flirtatious talking. It could just be kind of treating it like you guys are kind of together. It could be just like light stuff, casual, it could just be somebody that you're prospecting that you it might even be a person that you're kind of just hanging out and having fun, that you basically say, I don't want to date this person if I can get a chance. But hey, I ain't going to tell this other person. Cancer. And this person with the fucking Justice in reverse already has a whiff of that. And Three of Swords in reverse can talk about third-party situation. This person's aware. Yeah, Cancer, I don't like this reading. I'm done with it. This is not some shady bullshit going on here. That needs to be figured out. Don't do that shit. I mean, honestly, just don't deal with this person. And I understand that's not all of you. So some of you are going to fall off, and that's fine. But there's definitely some Cancers out there that are doing this. I don't know who you are, but if you are, I would definitely strongly advise you lay it down to this person. Look, I have somebody else that I am actually interested in. I don't know if things are going to work out between me and this person, but I am interested in this person. Unfortunately, things haven't gone well between us, and I just don't have that same attraction that maybe I did once in the past for you. And therefore, by me staying in this connection, pretending to string you along, it's only going to do damage to you, and it's not going to help you grow as a person, because I'm not emotionally available to you right now. And I've tried to say it lightly before, and you don't seem to get the picture, and I'm really sorry, but just for, to basically make sure that your heart's protected, that you don't get your heart broken from the fact that you find out I'm screwing around with somebody else, I have to tell you up front, this is what I'm doing. So, just warning you, FYI, if you want to be friends, then that's fine. But I can understand if you don't want to be friends, that's okay too. That's the discussion that needs to happen. I'll just tell them some other day. Come on, Cancer. Come on. No. And I don't know, I'm just saying. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, we're done with this. Alright, we're going to Virgo. It's your turn. Let's see who's on our parachuters now. Who's the person we're going to be spying on and doing some Inspector Gadget shit? What do you got for me, Virgo? Tell me about the person that Virgo wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards, please, describing on who this person might be. 3 cards that best describe the person Virgo is interested in spying on. What do we need to know about this person? What do we need to know? Clarify the 2 of Cups upright. What do I need to know about that? Why is this person being described as the 2 of Cups upright with 2 goblets and a fish? What do I need to know about that? Okay. Why is the Queen of Wands in reverse? Why is that Why is the Queen of Wands being used to describe this person? Why is the Queen of Wands in reverse? I get a clarifying card, please. Virgo, this is a person here. So we have 2 of Cups upright and 5 of Cups in reverse. Okay. And then we have the Queen of Wands in reverse and the 8 of Cups in reverse. And then we have the 6 of Wands in reverse. This is a person here, Virgo, that has tried to, most likely being described here, okay, as somebody that you have had a past connection with, aka an ex. Okay. What it suggests here is that this was a person that was probably in some deep regret, pain, depression, feeling like they had a big loss. Probably mourning that this connection was not going well at one point or another. However, it's reversed here, indicating that you've come out of that. And it's leading to the 2 of Cups, which probably tells me that you've got back with this person. Either A, you got back with this person, or B, you're entertaining the idea of getting back with this person. It could probably also indicate there's a lot of unknowns here, but at the same time, you might be still just lightly communicating for some of you, okay? But it's just basically describing, even if you're not doing any of that, all it is, it's describing essentially a person you had a fallout with that's got over that wants to reconnect with you. The next part of this is the 8 of Cups in reverse, indicating this is a person that has been unhappy with the situation, has probably had fights with your issues, and has, once again, not got their way in the emotional department, which has led probably to their, sense of feeling empty, like, Virgo's not, hasn't been really treating me the way I want to, or this connection just hasn't really been going in the right direction. It's going to the Queen of Wands in reverse. A card which can mean a great many things, not very good things, one of my player cards, but at the same time, in this context, I think that this person is although they're not happy with this connection, it's also somebody that probably has just been an absence of forward movement with this person. And with it being a queen energy indicates this person has a lot of potential and ability to make things happen in their life. Okay, Pages is still very experienced, and Knight's still inexperienced. This is somebody that's gone down the road a few times. They know what they're doing. But they're probably, with the queen being reversed there, probably tells me this person is, despite being stuck in you, would be somebody that is probably intentionally holding back sometimes or putting the brakes on things from time to time. But once again, still has this desire to want to be with you. So they're probably from the standpoint of a who would do something like this. Probably somebody who's been rejected, somebody that you broke up with, or you broke it all. Things weren't going well. Who's a bit of a sore loser. How do I know that? Because the Six of Wands is in reverse here. This is probably someone, once again, failed relationship of some sort, failed connection, failed anything that involves two people coming together in a romantic way. That's what I'm talking about here. Now, for some people, when this happens, it's a real damaging thing to their ego. And when the ego gets damaged, for some people can let it go and others can't. Some people get really irritated when, this was supposed to go my way. It didn't go my way. And the way it ended was bullshit. And probably, whatever story they want to insert in their head, whether it's true or not, about what Virgo was doing, whether it's true or not, again, doesn't matter, because this person, it's feeding their ego. It's saying that, well, you were doing everything right, even though you probably weren't. But this person is one of those people that's still like, well, it's just frustrating that this happened like this, and I can't let them go. Even though, life is pretty much screaming to them probably that maybe this is not the good connection for you. Maybe there's other people that be better for you and you have a better time. You can release all this emotional pain and issues and stuff. This person doesn't seem to want to do that. And I've got a card of like getting over something and then wanting to come back. So it's probably an ex-lover of some sort. The person's still stuck in you, still got some manipulation and problems and stuff like that. And they're probably doing where's the manipulation coming from? Probably from a rejection standpoint. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a person that you probably broke things off with or kind of just let them down easy type thing. You didn't take it too well. Let's find out more. What is this person that's being described here? What are they thinking about in regards to Virgo? What is this person thinking about? What do we need to know? What is this person that's being described, that we're spying on? What are they thinking about in regards towards Virgo? Two cards. Not good. This person, once again, this is a card that's spinning things back around. When the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse, it's things are not going your way, and we have a card here of not going my way. Okay, and this is just almost it's a repetition of a failed cycle almost, with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's like life is kind of almost saying, you didn't learn your lesson the last time, I'm throwing you back into it. And you manifested it, so here you go. Things are not going to move forward in a prosperous way. It's going in reverse. That's not a good thing. Okay? And I wouldn't be surprised though, with the Wheel of Fortune though, it's universe is probably putting this person or interjecting this person back into your life for some reason, Virgo, to teach lessons that were not learned the last time. Okay, and Four of Wands in reverse. There's been no success here. This person's aware of it, and they're thinking about how the situation was just a fucking failure, and there's been and there was instability, problems, and it's once again stagnating, not going in the direction that I want. So this person's got quite the complex. Sounds like a real peach, Virgo. What is Virgo thinking about in regards to this person that we're spying on? Give me two cards. And what Virgo is thinking about currently in regards to this person. Two cards. Just on what Virgo is thinking in regards to this person. Oh God. King of Wands in reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse. What is that about? It's all about the Nine of Swords in reverse. Why is Virgo thinking about Nine of Swords in reverse energy towards this person? What do I need to know about that? One more shuffle. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Why is the King of Wands in reverse here? Why is Virgo thinking that? Why is Virgo in the King of Wands in reverse energy and their thoughts towards this person that we're spying on? Give me one card, please. There we like this. Clarify the Two of Pentacles in reverse. What is... Tell me more about that so we can get more specific messages here. Give me a minute here, Virgo. Sorry. Sorry. Virgo, so you have an overwhelming amount of energy here, suggesting that you're not stressing about this person. So, well, just let me finish here. 9 of Swords in reverse, clarified to 8 of Pentacles in reverse, suggesting that, you know, 8 of Pentacles when it's upright is putting a meticulous work. It's putting a lot of work, actually. Doing, it's kind of being gung-ho, making sure, following your dreams, pursuits, and stuff like that. But in a relationship context, it will be putting that work towards, you know, building with each other to grow from not only just a financial stability situation and more stability in general, like, you know, moving in with each other or something like that, but your future, and it would also talk about, you know, just the connection as a whole, emotional integrity and stuff like that. You know, although it's not really Cups energy, but still. But it's reversed here, suggesting that it's blocked, and you're probably not even putting effort into it, and you're not, and furthermore, not even stressing about it. Okay. Now the King of Wands in reverse is just forward movement in your thoughts towards this person. It's just kind of at a standstill. Okay, and 2 of Pentacles in reverse, suggesting that things aren't being managed well. Too many balls in the air. Okay, this is a card that obviously when it's upright does talk about effective management of that. You know, and being able to balance out the things and needs of your partner. In reverse, it's like maybe you feel like you can't please this person's and you weren't able to make things grow with this person. You can't meet their expectations. For starters, for some of you. You might also, to some extent, just feel that there's a lot of roadblocks in this connection. And I don't know why I'm intuitively getting this, but it's also possible that you feel that you're playing this person's game. Kind of like, I don't know why that came out. It's like, this is like the Queen, like the King of Wands, versus the Queen of Wands. It's like both of you want to play it at your own game. It's like, well, I'm not going to put any fucking forward movement into this. If, you know, they're going to stall, then I'm going to stall. You know? It's what it is. Yeah, I don't care. If you want me, then you're going to have to put more work in. Well, I'm not going to do that because you need to basically put more work in. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, there could be a degree of ego at play on both sides here. Where one wants to get the way and the other wants to get the way. You know, or other feels that I need an apology, and well, I need an apology. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. Whatever the case is, 2 of Pentacles going to the Magician is never a good thing. It just talks about, you know, just the ability even to move forwards with things, or really to grow it and prosperous, and really manifest a better future, but with each other, as the structural integrity of the relationship, if there was to be one, would just, you know, to be able to build. You have to be able to, with the Magician, you have to be able to not only believe it in your heart, but also know that in the physical world you can actually commit to it as well as manifest from the universe. It's a card of basically feeling like you have every means to really invest into this connection to make it grow. Okay, you can't make a connection wonderful by just tossing money at it. People have done that for fucking hundreds of years, and it's never worked. It works from one standpoint, but you know, the emotional part will fail, or there's cheating and all this kind of bullshit. It takes work. You have to, you know, show up for this person, be there when they're sick, do all these kinds of things, okay? But it's almost suggesting here that the means to do that is just not there. Okay, so for that reason, it's not going to be able to grow forward. It's not going to be able to move forward. And maybe this person is giving you a lot of resistance, okay? And like I said, just being a little bit of a dick sometimes. Maybe intentionally holding back or manipulating things. Probably coming from that rejection standpoint I talked to you about. You know, some people will do that intentionally, even though they really want the person. And it's because their ego's damaged and it's hurt. And they're trying to almost make amends to that somehow. You know, feel like if I can just control the situation and get what I want, then it'll stroke my ego a little bit and I'll feel better. And some people will hold out until the cows come home. Whatever. I don't get the best sense here, Virgo, that you're wanting to really charge forwards with this person. And even if you have some sense, it's like you almost kind of, it's coming from like it's just a waste of time kind of situation. What is this person that we're spying on for Virgo? What is this person hiding? Give me 2 cards and what this person might be hiding. What do we need to know? The Ten of Pentacles. This person wants to have a deeper connection with you. Go figure. Regardless of whatever this person's saying, with the Ten of Pentacles here, this person sees you as marriage material. They also see, potentially, for a small portion of you, this person could be hiding wealth. They have a lot of money. That's for a small portion of you, okay? But I don't get that's the real message here. I think the message is strongly suggesting that this person, even if they're holding back and giving you the sense that maybe, from your standpoint, like, oh yeah, they're just, even when, you'd be surprised, there's a lot of people that are obsessed with somebody, and the other person actually thinks that this person doesn't want anything to do with them, meanwhile they're obsessed with the person. Okay, there's a lot of situations like that, but whatever the case is, even if this person's kind of talking the connection down, or kind of being difficult, make no mistake, they do see you as marriage material. My boo. Someone I want to date, marry long time. But whether or not, it's obviously not being vocalized because they got so many other fucking problems on the board here. And I know this because the Eight of Wands in reverse probably suggests that this person's holding back communication. So if you're not talking with this person, this is probably why, because they're intentionally holding back. We got Queen of Wands in reverse, and a Queen of Wands in reverse would absolutely do something like that. Once again, because the ego is damaged. And Queen of Wands in reverse can have a temper, so can the King. So just be spiteful. Just be like, you fucked me over, I'm gonna fuck you. You're gonna make, and it's almost coming to a conflict too. It's like, you rejected me, now you're gonna have to work for me, type thing. Alright, no. We're not playing the game. What is Virgo hiding from this person that we're spying on? What is Virgo hiding from this person that we're spying on? 2 cards, please. That you still want to have an opportunity with this person. What in the Lord? Let me clarify just to make sure that this is correct. Clarify Knight of Swords upright. Why is Virgo holding back? Wanting to rush on in. Tell me more about that. Clarify the Knight of Swords upright. That you want to have forward movement? What the hell? Virgo. And that's probably why that Magician was here. Because you still want to almost work with this person here. Oh Lord, with what? This is just getting dysfunctional here. And this has to be true because all of these cards, you got 3 cards in a row, both all suggesting in your thoughts what you're hiding. This Virgo, this right here equals this upright. This is what this person's hiding, but it's reversed. So this person is intentionally not giving you what you want. Wow. And we got Ace of Pentacles here. What a pissant. What is this person... Why is this person stalling here? Why is this person hiding the 8 of Wands in reverse? What do we need to know about that? One more shuffle. Ace of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck. What the fuck? Wild. What the hell? 9 of Pentacles comes before the 10 of Pentacles. Now clarify the 10 of Pentacles upright. What do I need to know about that? Why is the person we're spying on for Virgo, Virgo's person, why is this person that's being described in the reading here, why are they hiding the 10 of Pentacles upright from Virgo? 10 of Swords in reverse? Once again, this is kind of talking about Virgo. This kind of almost suggests to me this person, once again, is carrying emotional baggage. Things that happen, probably between you two. Rejection is like a knife for this person. If you damage their ego, they're almost kind of like, this is bullshit. And Virgo, how Virgo handled it or treated me or whatever, Virgo was doing, I don't know. I mean, I know some of you are going to fall off, and this may not be your story for everyone, but I mean, this is what it's telling me. It's telling me about a person here that definitely seems to have a chip on their shoulder. And I have to assume, and for a small portion of you, this person could also just be hiding the fact that they can't move things forward because they don't have the financial means to do so. Okay, this may be a codependent person that might be inflating their situation to be something that it's not. This is like that person that shows up with a Mercedes-Benz, but then you find out they just rented it. You know, blew their fucking whole paycheck to do so. And then you're like, wow, so you really don't have that whole house and all that kind of stuff. It's one of those situations. It's possible this person is just hiding the fact. That's for a small percentage of you. Okay, but for others of you, this person's just... This person, I mean, and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse can be a bit of a bitch. Okay? It's got a lot of negative connotations to it. It can talk about sometimes even theft. It can be stealing. Gold digger. Gold digger can be somebody that's manipulative as well. Why? Because the gold digger is not telling the person that their intentions are not good. This person, yeah, Virgo, this person's a mess here, dude. So good luck with you if you're gonna try and make something happen to this person. There's like, this is like Stall City and Confusion City all over it. Just what a mess of a read. Yeah, I'm done with this reading. But sorry, Virgo. This reading sucked. Alright, I'm cooking dinner right now, so I gotta go and stop these readings, go make some dinner. But good luck to you, Virgo. Going to Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, it's finally your turn. Buckle up, buckaroo. Alright, tell me about the person that Sagittarius wishes to spy on. Give me 3 cards describing who this person might be. Do one more shuffle. Tell me about the person that Sagittarius is thinking about the most. That Sagittarius wants to spy on. And get 3 cards, please, describing who this person might be. Damn, we got water energy across the board here. So Sagittarius, for who this person might be, we have 6 of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups upright, and then we get 5 of Cups in reverse. Let me clarify actually just one card here, and I'll tell you in a second. Normally I don't clarify these, but this might be a little confusing, so. Tell me about the 5 of Cups in reverse. Why is this being used to describe the person that Sagittarius is to spy on? You get 1 card to clarify the 5 of Cups in reverse. Clarified by 4 of Cups. Alright, well, I'll just roll with it. Sagittarius, this is a person here that would most likely be emotionally open to you. Somebody that wants to give you their love. You'll probably best know who this person is by the actions they take towards you. This is somebody that typically has been known to say, I love you, want you guys to be closer, have a deep connection. This is probably who this person is that's coming through here. This is also a person that's been stuck in you for quite some time with the 6 of Cups in reverse, suggesting that this person can't quite let go of you. If anything, probably spends a good portion of their day thinking about you. Oh, the possibilities, me and Sagittarius. What could we be? Where could we go? I better blow their phone up a little bit more. So I would imagine this is somebody here, Sagittarius, that more than likely has been around for, longer than a couple months. This is probably going to be someone that's, you've known for a couple of years, I would think, okay? But this person does seem to be quite fond of you. Now, with the Five of Cups in reverse, this one's a little confusing here, because this does talk about this, this would suggest whoever this person is somebody that is getting over something that was probably like mourning almost a loss to some extent. So something that was very upsetting to them, a difficult time in their life, okay? Kind of a difficult one to explain in this particular context, but if you know anyone that obviously went through something recent, maybe it was a relationship that ended between you two and this person couldn't quite let you go. I would think that's the case, because we have a Four of Cups upright here suggesting this person is, it's not quite like the Five of Cups, but this does talk about a lot of like being daydreaming in a lighter context. It just can be bored and dissatisfied and whatnot, but I would assume that with the Four of Cups clarifying to the Five of Cups in reverse, this is a person that has just essentially been daydreaming and is kind of coinciding with the Six of Cups in reverse. So I would think this is a person that is quite fond of you, Sagittarius. Somebody that definitely wants to have a deeper connection, has been in your life for quite some time. What is the person that we're spying on for Sagittarius? What is this person thinking about in regards to Sagittarius? The person that's being described here, and who this person might be. 2 cards, please, on what this person is likely thinking in regards to Sagittarius. Tell me more. Oh, that's really weird. So Sagittarius, this person essentially is showing up with, in their mind, is showing with the Seven of Swords upright and the Five of Wands in reverse. So I have to assume that this person, for some reason, is avoiding this situation. It does talk about coming out of conflict with this Five of Wands in reverse here. So that's good. So you may have had an argument or a fight with this person. I'm kind of wondering if maybe they were just... No, I'm not going to go into that. It's not a tangent for another day. Let's clarify the Seven of Swords upright. Why is... And we have Seven of Swords here? Damn, Sagittarius. Kind of a magical reading going on already. Tell me about the Seven of Swords upright. Why is the person that Sagittarius is wanting to spy on? Why is this person thinking the Seven of Swords upright? Queen? What the hell? Who this person might be? Queen of Cups upright. What the fuck? Queen of Cups. What in the Lord is going on here? Now I have to clarify the Queen of Cups upright. And the who might this be? Can we please get a clarification for the Queen of Cups upright as far as who this person is that Sagittarius is spying on? Why are they showing up as the Queen of Cups upright? Can I get one clarifying card to further elaborate on the description, please? The Moon. That's not. I was, with the Moon card showing up here to the Queen of Cups upright Sagittarius, this just kind of changes everything a little bit here. So I'm gonna make a modification to what I said earlier. Okay, so this still doesn't change the fact that this person still thinks about you a lot, number one. Number two, this is somebody from your past, okay? So somebody you've known for a while, okay? But one would assume here with the five, and this is what I find interesting in this reading so far, is that the Five of Wands is in reverse, and so is the Five of Cups in reverse. And this would indicate that at some point when you guys were fighting, probably the outcome of whatever this fight was probably upset this person. They're both reversed now, indicating this person's getting over that, which is good. Okay? But is that this can also talk about bored, dissatisfied, just kind of also the should've, the could've, the would'ves, right? You might have heard that from Rambling Mike, and it's absolutely true with this card. So that I almost wonder to some extent if this person was kind of thinking about, oh, what I said and this and that, and I shouldn't have said that, or maybe this was a stupid idea type thing. One of those kind of situations, okay? But with the Moon card now clarifying to the Queen of Cups would probably almost suggest that this person is uncertain about the possibility of having a deeper connection with you. Okay, the moon does talk a lot about fears as well. Not having all the answers to an equation. So there's a lot of unknown variables, and sometimes that can really cloud the situation a little bit, keep things under the, in the dark a little bit. And it's going to the Queen of Cups. So I have to assume that this person is unsure whether they want to be emotionally. And it's like, on one hand, they do want to be emotionally open to you, but then on the other hand, there's a lot of uncertainties that's probably keeping them a little bit emotionally aloof. I wouldn't say it's cold, but I don't think they really know how to approach the situation. And even if if for this matter, even a good idea. And now with the Seven of Swords showing up here, well, there's a lot of actual ways I can read that. And the problem is that I'm trying to figure out if this is you that they're concerned about, saying that you're being kind of you're evading talking about a deeper connection with them. That's a possibility, but it's also possible that this person, once again, is just choosing not to deal with the situation. They don't want to address the issue. Emotionally aloof again, just avoiding the topic. For what reason, I don't know. Maybe it's a painful dilemma for them, something that they just feel is going to open up an emotional wound. Okay, but it's also possible that they're, whatever that argument or whatever that fight or conflict that you guys possibly had with each other, it might suggest that if you, for example, maybe it was over cheating, maybe this was over something where you're just being emotionally close to this person. And I know this is not going to be everyone. I get that, people. But I'm just saying, for example, that would obviously be something that someone would think about. Be like, why the fuck were they doing that? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I can trust this person because of the fact of how they acted last time and everything like that. That could explain that. All right, let's move on. You're rambling. What is Sagittarius thinking about in regards to this person? What is Sagittarius thinking about in regards to this person that we're spying on? 2 cards. What the Lord? So we have 4 of Cups in reverse. And then Page of Cups in reverse. What the hell? This has so much water energy in it. It's enough water to sink a ship. Just letting you know, Sagittarius. So, for some of you wondering, this is probably likely a Cancer that some of you might be dealing with. We've got like 3 cards of Cancer and 2 cards of Scorpio. No, 4 cards of Cancer. And we've also got just a tiny bit of Pisces energy with that moon card there. Like holy bananas, there's a lot of water energy. This is like almost like full, I think there's only 1 air, 1 air and 1 Lawrence card here. Jesus. Clarify the Page of Cups in reverse. What do I need to know about that? Sorry for all the talking in the background. Alright. 6 of Wands in reverse, so this kind of seems like Sagittarius with the Page of Cups in reverse. One of 2 things here. Either, you're upset with this person. The Page of Cups when it's reversed can talk a little, to some extent, about relationship warfare. And just being a little bit, envious, jealous, pissed off a little bit. Just, can be a bit of a stalker card as well. But in sometimes playing mind games as well with this card. Okay? It's going to 6 of Wands in reverse, indicating that you didn't have any victory in a situation. There's something, and obviously we have the 5 of Wands here, indicating there was a fight, obviously, that occurred earlier, so nobody won in that. But on the other flip side, you could also argue that if you've tried to apologize to this person, it would suggest here that maybe it was rejected. And I almost wonder now, with a lot of the energy on the board here, if you were trying to make amends with this person and they just said, fuck it, I don't want to deal with it. 4 of Cups in reverse does suggest that you're getting a move on a little bit. You're not really stressing or wondering about, the situation too much. If there was any boredom, disappointment, or just kind of, once again, daydreaming under the tree, wondering what I should have done better, it seems like you're moving on past it, which is good. So I don't think it's stressing you as much, but you are recognizing it. It suggests here that, it's either, like I said, a rejected love offer, or you're just kind of a little irritable with this person, probably playing some mind games with them. You decide, Sag. You figured that one out. Alright. What is the person that we're spying on for Sagittarius? The person that's been represented here. What are they hiding from Sagittarius? Can I get 2 cards on what this person might be hiding from Sagittarius? I need 2 cards, please. I want the person that we're spying on for Sagittarius. What is this person hiding from Sagittarius? I need 2 cards, please. Don't like that. Clarify temperance in reverse. Why is this person hiding the temperance in reverse? What do we need to know about that? Some Capricorn and Sagittarius energy showing up here. Weird. Clarify 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Why is this person responding on why they're hiding the 4 of Pentacles in reverse from Sagittarius? Ooh. Sagittarius, this person is hiding the Temperance in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles upright, suggesting that this person is probably not voicing it to you for one of 2 reasons. Number one, they think that this situation is incredibly unstable between you two, and it's not really progressing anywhere. In other words, the ability for you guys to really work as an effective team is mismanaged. It's not going in the right direction. I would assume that this person, in the first context, is probably wondering that if they were to address this with you, that you're probably going to get in their face and say it's their fault, and therefore it probably leads to a fight or some issue, and it's better not better, to not say anything, okay? If it's not that, the other alternative is that this person is also hiding the fact that perhaps their financial life, just their general, their overall security and direction on where things are going is unstable. Okay, I don't know why that. Perhaps this is a personal issue for them or something they don't want you to know. Maybe they've promised you or said that they had money or they had a lot of. So for some of you, if this person's been saying, "Oh, I have options and I have this and I'm going to do this and I'm going to go here and I'm going to blah blah blah," maybe this person wasn't being truthful about that. It's possible this person was just talking a bunch of shit and none of that's actually true. Therefore, it would be something they wouldn't want you to know about. Okay. Now, with the 4 of Pentacles in reverse, it's going to the Lovers in reverse. I have to assume that if this person, we've got a lot of detachment energy here, Sagittarius. It seems like this person almost is just not wanting to really deal with you. And this is going to suggest that too, that this person with the Lovers in reverse, suggesting that firm bond, that connection that probably was like almost a soul bond, it's like a detachment from that. They don't want to deal with it anymore. Okay. Now, Lovers in reverse can mean a lot of bad things as well. There's, like I said, I'm not going to go into all of those, and the reason I'm not is because the 4 of Pentacles in reverse can talk about releasing something. So it almost suggests that this person is trying to detach from this situation and just figures it's a waste of time. So I've got 2 different sides here, indicating almost like this person is just... and another possibility here is that this person feels that... the situation is just unstable. It's not balanced between you two, and they probably want to focus more on their finances. And then this would also make sense with releasing this situation. So, like I said, maybe it's just a hot potato that I want to discuss with you for one reason or another. Probable concern that it's going to directly lead into a fight, and they're just figuring it's better not to say anything. Quietly move on. There's a possibility. What is Sagittarius hiding from this person? What is Sagittarius hiding from this person? Sagittarius is hiding on. What is Sagittarius hiding from the person that we're spying on? Give me 2 cards, please. This would suggest here, Sagittarius, that either one of 2 things. Either you have a fantasy. First off, this is a positive. This is for some of you. Okay, Could suggest with the Seven of Cups there that you have a fantasy about how this relationship or situation or whatever you want to call it should be with this person. Okay, there's plenty of us out there that basically are in dysfunctional situations that we know are dysfunctional. But it doesn't hurt sometimes to fantasize about what it could be. And for that reason, that oftentimes keeps people stuck. And with the Fool card here, it almost suggests that if you were in that context, it's trying to work around a solution to basically have another go with this person. The Fool is just taking a risk. It's taking a chance. You know, hey, I know it hasn't been working out in the past, and we had all these issues, but I mean, what's one more go? You know, what's one more spin at the wheel type thing? The other possibility for some of you is that this also talks about confusion. I would assume that this person, as I said, is probably being emotionally aloof. Probably not giving you, you know, and we've got a perfect indicator here that this person is trying to avoid the topic probably of the Queen of Cups. And the Moon card is also on who this person might be. So I would assume that this person is guarding their emotions, hiding them, making sure that you damn well don't really find out how they really feel about anything. Almost kind of keeping you stuck. Okay? And that can be extremely frustrating for situations where you want clarity on something and somebody's just unwilling to give it to you. For what reason, I have no fucking idea. Okay? And that could probably put you in a state of confusion. Where do we stand? How does he or she really feel about me? Every time I try to address the topic, they don't want to discuss it. So, I think that is bothering you, Sagittarius. You know, in the beginning, it kind of, obviously when I started this read, it seemed a completely different story. But as things fleshed out, it seems that your person is the one that's kind of disinterested. I hate to say it, but that's how the reading's showing here. They seem a lot more disconnected from the situation. So, I wouldn't really be surprised if you still had feelings for them, that you would be spying on them, wanting to kind of check up and look up what they're doing. For some of you, okay, but it can also, like I said, could also just talk about that you felt that, you know, if you try to apologize to this person, or you know, you try to basically make just a romantic gesture or some type of flirting or something, that didn't work. Person just seems to be rejecting any possibility of things really strengthening or recovering. But yeah, anyways, that's what I got for you, Sagittarius. So, wish it could have been a little bit more positive, but this is what I'm getting. So, take it or leave it. Don't make things that, if it doesn't resonate, don't make it apply. Alright, let's move on. Bummer, though. Yeah. Seems like a bit of a handful that you're dealing with this person, Sag. I don't really anticipate things are gonna, for now, the way things are looking there, are really going in the right direction. Aquarius, my lovely Aquas, it's time for your spy on me session, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Tell me about the person Aquarius wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards, please, describing who this person might be. Is it a human or a roach? Who knows? Oh my god, the cards are just flopping on out. Learn to shuffle, you should. Shut the fuck up. Alright, sorry about that interruption, Aquarius. We have a troublemaker in the midst. me about who this person is. Aquarius wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards, please. That describes who this person might be. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in reverse on who this person might be that Aquarius is spying on. Why is the Wheel of Fortune reversed? Clarify the Knight of Swords upright. Why is the Knight of Swords being used to describe who this person might be? Clarify the Ace of Wands upright. Normally I wouldn't clarify so many cards here, but because it's an Aquarius reading, I just know it's going to be confusing already, so we might as well just clarify them all. Otherwise, nothing will make sense. So, sorry, Aquarius. Just thought I'd admit. Clarify the Ace of Wands upright. Why is this being used to describe who this person might be? What's my ring on? Tell me more. One card to clarify Ace of Wands upright. Oh God, yes, it is. It's confusing. All right, Aquarius, you have Ace of Wands upright, and it's going to Temperance. Okay, whoever this person might be seems to be somebody that is interested in balancing things out, making it more harmonious between you two. Okay, Ace of Wands upright is an opportunity for forward movement, putting energy into something. When we've got Temperance going to it, I would assume that this person wants to make an effort, whoever this person might be, whether they're not there, you know. And once again, just remember here, folks, that some of these things may not have happened yet. So don't freak out if this is not occurring directly in your life. And I have to clarify this because, once again, it's an Aquarius reading. The most confusing sign to read for it. So whoever this person is, I would expect that at some point, if they haven't already, would be interested in trying to smooth things over, find a balance between you two, whatever issues you've had in the past. Okay? Now, what's really confusing here is the Wheel of Fortunes in reverse going to the Ten of Wands in reverse. Okay, Ten of Wands in reverse does talk about dropping the load here. It's if you notice this person right here when it's upright, I mean they're literally hunched over because the load is so heavy. It's a lot of work. It's just a lot of effort. It takes a bunch of work. It's reversed here, so this person doesn't seem to. It's almost a detachment where you're just saying, "Fuck it, I don't want to. I don't want it to be a one-sided situation." And one would say, if the person was feeling like that, that's probably why they want to balance things out. Whoever this person is obviously feels that in some ways they were carrying more weight in the relationship than you were. Either that, or they just felt that your conversations or how your interactions were was just, it's tedious. It was just, and maybe it's also suggesting here with the Ten of Wands in reverse, this could have been a cycle too, a forward movement that came to a standstill for an abrupt reason. And with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it also suggests that things are going for another spin, but it's kind of repeating past stuff that's already happened. So it's like, if life lessons weren't learned, it's repeating them one more time. Let's have another go. So it might have been something that you manifested, it came in existence, and there was problems. It's gone in reverse now, suggesting that life's going to put you both back in the blender for another round. Once again, if there was a lesson or something that was supposed to be learned, and sometimes some of these lessons, just remember, folks, can come from a particular person that serves a purpose to teach you something, and it has to be that person. So life will keep pinning you with that person. So this might have been someone you've had some recent interactions, or and I would also assume this is somebody that you've had a few goes at. Somebody that it's been like something that started, failed, something like that. I also know this because of the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, suggesting that there was, once again, more delays, more blockages. It's going to the Knight of Swords, indicating that this person seems to want to vocalize this. That, I wouldn't expect him to come out and say, that, you know, hey, there's been a lot of fucking, everything's been just delayed and been issues and problems between us. It's more like, you know, kind to indirectly smooth things over without actually addressing it, if that makes any sense. Whatever the case is, this does seem to be somebody that is very interested in trying to find more balance, in summary. What is the person that we're spying on for Aquarius? What is this person thinking about in regards to Aquarius? Give me 2 cards. It's probably also, so we got Sagittarius energy here. Some general fire energy. Virgo energy and Aquarius energy. Aquarius energy in your own reading. Great. What is the person that we're spying on? What are they thinking about in regards to Aquarius? 2 cards, please. What do we need to know? Aquarius, this person is thinking about the 9 of Cups in reverse, and the 3 of Wands in reverse, indicating that for whatever reason, there is a blockage, probably from this imbalance, and this person's aware of it. 3 of Wands in reverse can indicate that there might be limited communication. Things are at a standstill. It could be stagnancy. It's almost hesitancy. Now, 3 of Wands, when it's operated, is a good card of branching out, making things, making moves, a lot of communication. You're trying to get something off the ground, moving forwards, expanding into the planes, kind of. It's not staying at home. It's full movement, full steam ahead. It's reversed here, so there seems to be a blockage, something that's holding things up. Once again, communication could be stifled at this point. 9 of Cups in reverse, suggesting that this person is thinking about that this has been an almost flop. It hasn't been working out. It can be very disappointing. I don't really find a lot of emotional contentment in this situation, or success, or it's just not going in the right direction. Once again, delays and blockages. It seems like this person's innately aware that there's a problem or a disconnect between you two, and they're trying to find a way to resolve it. What is Aquarius thinking about in regards to the person that we're spying on? Give me 2 cards. What's Aquarius thinking about regarding this person that we're spying on? This reading. Give me 2 cards of what Aquarius is thinking about towards them. Clarify the moon in reverse. Why is Aquarius thinking the moon in reverse towards this person? Tell me more. Cancer energy and Pisces energy. And we got some Aries and more Pisces energy. Clarify the moon in reverse. Aquarius, your reading's always so freaking confusing. Well, I'm an Aquarius, so what am I saying? Talking shit about myself, literally. Give me one more clarification for the moon in reverse. And I'll tell you in a second why this is so freaking confusing. Clarify the moon in reverse. Why is Aquarius thinking the moon towards the person that was flying? One card. Okay, well maybe that would make more sense here. Aquarius, in this soup of mess here, essentially we have 3 of Cups upright. And what's strange about this situation here is it's adjacent to the moon in reverse and the 4 of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Wands. Okay. These are both almost conflicting with each other to some degree because of the fact that the 3 of Cups upright almost suggests that you're willing to entertain this person, flirt with them, and talk with this person, probably hang out with them. You wouldn't mind actually going out and hanging out and doing stuff like that. This would suggest forward movement on this part. Okay? That there is things that you wish to basically, enjoy with this person. Come together to basically have some fun. But on the flip side, the moon is in reverse. And then the 4 of Pentacles is in reverse as well, suggesting that maybe it's almost like that's like almost to some extent like a detachment in some cases. But the King of Wands is coming right after it. So it's like probably suggests you putting energy to basically wanting to release this person or just kind of keep them at a distance. Now, what's tricky with the moon in reverse is it can talk about sometimes that whatever vagueness or delusions or deceptions or worries or fears that you're having, can sometimes you're getting light on that, but at the same time can be a worsening of that. So it's just flat out confusing how it even relates to these two cards here. So let's just see what you're hiding, and then we'll kind of come back to this, because once again, I believe it's Aquarius had the most confusing freaking reading. So I'll come back to this here in a second, Aquarius, and I'll talk. It'll make sense once we know what you guys are hiding from each other. What is the person that we're spying on here for Aquarius? What is this person hiding from Aquarius? What is the person that we're spying on here? What is this person hiding from Aquarius? 2 cards, please. Clarify the World card upright. Tell me more. Why is this person hiding the World card upright? Aquarius, this person seems to be almost like closing the cycle out. With the World card here upright, suggests that this person, if it was reversed, I'd be a little more concerned, because I would talk about like almost unfinished business, things that they have left yet to resolve. If it's not, though, it's upright here, suggesting that this person is almost kind of just making amends with the 10 of Cups in reverse here. That's almost a strong emotion. It's a disconnect. So this person, for whatever reason, seems to think that coming back to who this person might be, it does seem like there is a lot of instability here. And what they're thinking about, once again, 9 of Cups in reverse, suggesting this person was not happy. Okay? And they almost feel alongside that happiness, we've got 9 of Cups in reverse going to 10 of Cups in reverse, suggesting that they're almost emotionally, they're just disconnecting. They don't see that there's much success. So it's almost like they've already made their mind up here, Aquarius, about how they feel, and the way they're going to basically see the situation. But at the same time, they still, in some cases, are trying to see if they can balance things out. But they don't seem to have the highest faith that that's going to really pan out. If anything, they probably feel you're emotionally shut off and you're just not really that interested towards them. Judgment in reverse, indicating that they're not going to vocalize a decision. Essentially, they're still uncertain. So this is a person here, Aquarius, that seems to be, to some extent, trying to cross through this portal, but still has, in some ways, they're not going to vocalize, essentially, their intentions on what they're, it's like almost like a part of them is kind of wanting to basically just almost pull the wheel just like one more time and just see if they can get, 777 and see, if it's going to pay out. But at the same time, it's I would say a larger portion of them is deciding to move on. Unfortunately. And it's probably whatever you're doing here, Aquarius. I don't know how you're probably interacting with this person, but they seem to think that you are not really emotionally open to them. Not really giving them the substance to basically make this connection deeper. And therefore, it's just better to basically start to slowly move on, exit the situation. And I think this person is probably more than likely going to entertain that if you were to come around and throw them a wild card, as I said, then maybe they would probably, change their opinion about the situation. But for the most part, they're kind of just saying it's a done deal, even though part of them wants to work on it. What is Aquarius hiding from this person that we're spying on? Clarify the Ace of Pentacles upright. Why is Aquarius hiding this from this person? Ooh, what the hell? Aquarius, what you're hiding from this person is 8 of Pentacles upright going to the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Now, I'm not going to talk about this as an individual, because with the 7 of Wands, Pentacles being here in reverse, almost suggests that you're feeling like there's one side of you that does kind of prospect the idea that with whoever this person is, that yes, there's a possibility that 1, we can start setting fresh. Number 2, You would love to have a new beginning with this person. You would like to find something that's going to lead to something that could potentially be a long-term commitment and marriage. Okay, but this does talk heavily about the financial and the materialistic stuff of life. So there seems to be some, for some of you out there, your financial position right now may be interfering with your choices on how you're looking at this person, whether they move forward or not. And it's interesting that who this person might be. We have 8 of Pentacles in reverse. So we've got a lot of Pentacle energy here. That's suggesting that there could be problems around that. I don't know why, and again, that's not going to be for everyone. So for some of you, finances or some type of financial stability seems to be a determining factor in why this connection is not really moving forward. For others of you, this may just be simply that you are, one part of you essentially wants to move forwards with this person. You want a new opportunity with this person and probably want to offer it to them and hoping that it'll take you to the 10 of Pentacles. It could be somebody that you could spend the rest of your life with. But with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse here, probably suggests that you're almost thinking it might be a bad idea. Maybe it's just not, I shouldn't. Now, 7 of Pentacles in reverse does talk about sometimes planting bad seeds, things that didn't work out in the past. So, but kind of just, it's like that that tree that kind of gives you the worst possible fruit, most sour tasting fruit. And one would say, don't go and plant it again, but essentially you're going to do just that. Clarify the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Why is Aquarius hiding the 7 of Pentacles in reverse? So, this is where it's a little confusing. That is so confusing. Clarify Page of Swords, upright. Actually, give me one more clarification to the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Why is Aquarius hiding the 7 of Pentacles in reverse from the corresponding one card, please? Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm going to stick with what I said here, Aquarius. I think there's a part of you that is kind of questioning, number one, with the page here, and we also have the Justice card showing both of them upright, suggesting that you just don't feel this might be something that could be a bad idea. Okay? Yeah, just trust me on how I'm kind of reading this, because to some extent, it'd probably be better if the 7 of Pentacles was upright to describe what I'm saying, but I just intuitively get a sense that this is how this is being described, and that is, there's a part of you that wants to be with this person, make things grow, but there's also another side of you that's kind of saying, for whatever reason, this could be a bad idea, and it's probably something that I really need to think about before vocalizing to this person if it's the right thing to do. Perhaps you already are aware that either your life is unstable or you're going through some difficulties, or there might be other factors that are not being discussed here. That, like I said, it could be the emotional department, or you just don't feel like this person's the best fit. So it's almost in some ways like you've got like warring energies that are coming into play here. And I think that disconnect or confusion is probably what's, once again, derailing things from really moving forwards. And I think this person is aware of it. And that's probably why they were trying to balance things out, because they're trying to say, well, what factors are impeding me and Aquarius moving forward? Why? Why is Aquarius so acting the way they are? And I honestly, Aquarius, I have no idea what would be causing that, but that's intuitively what I'm getting here. So take it or leave it. But I do get a sense that this person does, to some degree, wants to work with you, but I think that there's some confliction on whether or not you should work with this person or not. I think there's probably distance between you two. And I think, it's also possible here, Aquarius, that you're just wanting to focus. This is another possibility, that you're just wanting to focus on your own hype. Essentially, you want to focus on building your own empire first, and maybe it's not the right time to deal with this person. Okay, but I'm not getting any solid energy here suggesting that things are going particularly well in this situation. But at the same time, it's just, boy, it does seem like both of you have some idea of where things should go, and that it is possible, but none of you seem to really know how to do that. So, or maybe it's just, like I said, not a good idea. So, anyways, that's what I got for you, Aquarius. You can make sense of that. Hopefully something I said there resonated. I don't feel like I'm connecting today. Scorpio. My Scorps, it's time for your reading. Alright, tell me about the person that Scorpio wishes to spy on. Give me 3 cards and who this person might be that you're spying on for Scorpio. 3 cards to describe who this person most likely is that Scorpio is interested in, that's on Scorpio's mind that we're going to spy on. Give me 3 cards, please. And there's the Knight of Swords again. So I got Virgo energy here. Some Libra and Aquarius energy. So probably this person's showing probably some air, earth energy of some sort. And who this person might be. Clarify the Knight of Swords upright. Why is this person being described as Knight of Swords upright? Clarify the 10 of Pentacles upright. And lastly, clarify the 4 of Swords upright. What do you need to know about that? Why is this person showing up 4 of Swords upright? Scorpio, so this person showing up here with the 4 of Swords upright to the Magician. And then we also have the Knight of Swords clarified to the 9 of Wands. And then also have the 10 of Pentacles upright to the Knight of Pentacles. This is a person here, Scorpio, that seems to be quite fond of you. This person does want to work with you, number 1. Okay? With the 10 of Pentacles upright going to the Knight of Pentacles upright, suggesting that this person has this would be somebody that does want a deep commitment with you, a long-term commitment, not a short-term, a long-term. This is somebody that does want to build a solid foundation with you and have something that would be permanent, aka marriage. With the Knight of Swords upright and the 9 of Wands, probably indicates that this person is willing to fight for you. Okay, and this person wants you to know that Scorpio, I would love to spend the rest of my life with you. Now, this person may not be directly communicating that, but rest assured in their energy it's showing that they very much are fond of you, Scorpio, to the point where they want to make you a permanent thing in their life. The Magician upright to the Four of Swords probably suggests that this person has some anxiety and worry about you, both of you, or potentially probably whether or not you're going to entertain that or not. The Magician does talk a lot about getting, it's a powerful card because it does talk a lot about getting a vision or an idea or something that's, you really obviously hold true to your heart, something that you really want to manifest into reality, having the ability to do that, okay? It's not just looking at it looks at kind of the, not the tangible stuff, but also, it's the universe and basically the physical world. So this person does have like a strong belief that things could be a lot more than they are currently, but at the same time seems to be almost, I wouldn't say that they're not vocalizing it. I don't know if this person could be like a nervous Nelly in some ways, but at the same time, I think this person's just worried that you're going to reject them, or that you're not going to be interested in really making this dream of theirs come true. I'm a little off my game today, so I didn't sleep that well last night, so just go with it, Scorpio. What is this person that desperately wants to work with Scorpio? What is this person thinking about in regards to Scorpio? The person that we're spying on. Give me 2 cards. What is the person that we're spying on Scorpio thinking about at this time? Give me 2 cards, please. What do you need? Oh my god. Tower card, Scorpio. 5 of Wands in reverse. Let's find out about the Tower. Why is this person thinking about the Tower upright? I already sniff where this is going. Why is the person that Scorpio's spying on? Why is the Tower upright? Represent what they're thinking. Page of Cups in reverse. There you go. Scorpio, this is a person that probably, like I said, is somebody that is, number one, interested in a long-term commitment with you. This is also a person that probably has, been in and out of your life. The 5 of Wands in reverse suggests that it might have been some recent conflict. And it may not, there's varying degrees. When I say conflict, it could just be like, maybe you guys rubbed each other the wrong way. It doesn't have to be a full-blown fight or anything like that. For some of you, it was. Okay, but it can also just talk about egos flaring with each other. But with it being reversed, it does suggest that they're coming out of it. So that's the good news, okay? But the Page of Cups in reverse going to the Tower probably suggests that could talk about almost a rejection in some ways. And that's probably why this person has, with the 4 of Swords there, has these anxieties about whether or not this can actually go anywhere. Because there might be a bit of a disconnect between you two right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are at a distance to some extent. But this person with the Page of Cups in reverse might be obsessed with you. Okay? And the Tower moment right there is probably trying to shake some sense into them that either they need to fix the situation or make amends with it and move on. Okay? And if I wouldn't be surprised, Scorpio, if this is somebody that's been in and out in your life trying to basically make something happen with you, and for whatever reason it just doesn't seem to ever work. Okay? I'm intuitively getting that this is probably a person that, like I said, had their time, had their day, and it's starting to get old now, get stale. Okay? But this could be a person that just doesn't take no for an answer. It seems to always want to come back around to try and fix things with you, and then some problems, and then they basically just rinse, wash, and repeat. Just do the same thing over again. And life is probably like, you gotta cut this shit out, son. Probably, with the Tower there, probably this person might have experienced some type of upheaval in their life. To what degree, I have no idea. But it's something around this Page of Cups in reverse. And that is something that can also talk about mind games, being obsessive, spying on someone, relationship warfare to some extent, similar to the Lovers in reverse. This person probably got a thunderbolt from the universe for doing that. And saying, hey, this is not working, what you're doing. You need to change your behavior. It's not helping you grow as a person. And I know we're kind of dogging this person here, Scorpio, but just remember it takes 2 to tango. So also examine your behavior. What is Scorpio thinking about in regards to this person? What is Scorpio currently thinking about in regards to this person? Can I get 2 cards, please? Do one more shuffle. Scorpio thinking about in regards to this person that we're spying on. 2 cards. You don't want to worry about the situation, and it does with the 3 of Pentacles in reverse there suggests almost that you don't even want to work with this person. It's almost like a detachment. 9 of Swords in reverse. Any sleepless nights or worries or stressing about the situation almost suggests that you don't want to worry about it anymore. Just had enough of dealing with it. You too seem to be getting over it to some extent. This person, on the other hand, seems to be rushing or chasing after you. I wouldn't be surprised if this person's getting a whiff that you don't want anything to do with them anymore. You're just hanging, it's almost like, I've had enough. I'm moving on. And you may not be vocalizing that to this person, but they probably intuitively sense it. That that's what's happening. And this is probably why we have the Knight of Swords here, wanting to rush back and try and quickly stop you from moving away from them. Clarify the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Why is Scorpio thinking the 3 of Pentacles in reverse towards the person we're spying on? Queen of Pentacles, there you go. You don't want, once again, it's just, this person's aware here, Scorpio. This is what they're wanting. It's showing up in who this person might be, and you're basically rejecting the very thing that they want, which is more stability, going towards this 10 of Pentacles. It almost seems like, so this is going to be more so for Scorpio. I would think that basically has been dealing with somebody that's been back and forth with them, that's kind of worn out their stay a bit. And this is a person that you probably might have really had some deep feelings with, and maybe at one point in time it was supposed to go somewhere, but it just started to get stale, go past its prime. And I think you just decided that, you know what, I'm getting a bit sick of this, and this person's probably getting a bit obsessive now, and it's not going in the right direction, and therefore I don't want to work with this person. If anything, I need to focus on my career. I have other things that are more important right now, and this connection doesn't seem to be something that's helping me move forward and grow as a person. Okay, take it or leave it. That's what I'm getting. What is this person that Scorpio is spying on? That's showing up in who this person might be. What is this person hiding from Scorpio? I get 2 cards. What this person is likely hiding from Scorpio. 2 cards, please. Plot twist. Clarify the 2 of Cups upright. Why is the person that they're spying on? Why are they hiding the 2 of Cups upright? Why would this person hide the 2 of Cups? What is that supposed to mean? What? I'm almost speechless as to how to even describe this to you, because it's like, it's almost like it's a plot twist almost. Very weird one too. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles upright. Why is this person hiding the Ace of Pentacles from Scorpio? Why are they hiding the Ace of Pentacles upright? What do we need to know? What the fuck, dude? Okay, this changes everything here, Scorpio. Oh my god. Maybe I might have... I'm starting to see something here. Okay, give me a second here. What we're going to do first, because this is a big plot twist here, Scorpio. Trust me, I'm going to explain it all, but let me see what you're hiding from this person so I can put the nail in the coffin on what's actually going on here. Because if I'm right, then yes, this does change everything. What is Scorpio hiding from this person that we're spying on? What is Scorpio hiding from the person that we are spying on? What's Scorpio hiding? Give me 2 cards, please. One more shuffle. The Scorpio hiding from the person that we're spying on. Get 2 cards, please. Clarify 7 of Wands upright. Why is Scorpio hiding this from this person? Why is Scorpio hiding the 7 of Wands upright from this person that we're spying on? Any more? What? Okay, now I'm confused again. So, I was wrong then. I was right, but then Now I'm going to clarify one more. Clarify the 2 of Cups upright. Why? Give me one more clarification. Why is this person that we're spying on? Why are they hiding the 2 of Cups upright? Sorry, Scorpio. I know it's like cliffhanger. Just give me a minute. Okay, you know what? I'm just, whatever. I'm just going to tell you what I see. Scorpio, this is really confusing. So, I'm going to stand by actually what I said in the beginning about everything. That this person, to some extent, does seem to... it's so fucking confusing because... So, it does seem that you are trying to detach from this person. Don't seem to want to work with this person. What you're hiding from this person is 7 of Wands upright. Indicate that you're on the fence against this person. Probably from any advances that they're trying to make as far as love is concerned. Okay, so this does make sense then if I told you that this person was probably obsessed. I would assume that they would be coming in trying to ride on the horse and basically smooth things over. You're probably aware of that, and that's why you're holding the club, saying, I don't want to fucking deal with this because I already know this is bullshit. But at the same time, you do have some type of love towards this person. So you do have feelings, but you're hiding this from this person. Okay? So, I think you've got some confliction here on whether or not you want to entertain this person or not. It's almost like, yes, I have feelings, but at the same time, I don't want to really tell this person, especially if there's been a lot of conflict with this person, or families involved, or there's friends and stuff like that that are like, oh my god, you're back with this person again, and you almost know that it's bad, but at the same time, it's like, you still have feelings for them, but you don't want people to know. It might be one of those situations. Now, what's really strange here, Scorpio, this is where I'm going to get lost, unfortunately. There are just certain things in tarot that, I don't know, it doesn't matter how much you clarify, it just goes more into the mystery, and this is one of those mystery readings. Your person's hiding the Ace of Pentacles upright. And it's going to the Ace of Swords in reverse. And the Ace of Swords in reverse sometimes is clouding things, not making things clear. And this is what they're hiding, so it absolutely fit in here. And for whatever reason, what's bizarre is who this person might be is somebody that is basically trying to get things off the ground. They want to have a long-term commitment and all that kind of stuff. So I'm almost wondering now, is like... It's just confusing because I'm like, is this person just worrying about themselves now? But, I mean, why would they want to hide that? Keep this from you. It's also possible here, Scorpio, that this person is not telling you, and this is the only logical thing I can come up with here, okay? This person doesn't seem to, with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse going to the 2 of Cups, doesn't seem to be... entertaining this. It could be one of two things. Either this person's not willing to work towards the situation. In fact, they're dragging their heels. Okay? And they're just telling you kind of a fib that they want to start something fresh with you, but they're just stringing you along for what fucking reason, I don't know. I would only assume that it's nefarious reasons. Okay? This person could honestly, I hate to say it, but could have something up their sleeve here. The other thing that is concerning is that this could also be somebody else they're entertaining that didn't work out with in the past. The reason is because the 6 of Pentacles is here, suggesting that this person's giving to someone that it didn't go, it could be like a past person that's on the side with them, that things have never really worked or gone in the right direction. And I'm not getting that strongly here, Scorpio, I'll be honest, but it's a possibility, okay? With Ace of Swords in reverse, it's like this person may be kind of hiding the fact that they're actually, you're kind of a side option. To some extent, they could be entertaining two different situations. Okay. And once again, please don't get all like panties in a bunch type thing, because the reality is I don't know. It's very hard for me to tell if that's true. It's a possibility is what I'm trying to say here. So for God's sakes, don't go rushing to this person and start trying to accuse them of stuff. That's not what I'm saying here. It just seems awfully weird that this person seems to almost have energy that wants to commit towards you and build and grow, but at the same time, why the fuck would you hide this? Two of Cups is a connection between two people. So I'm saying, like, if this person, as gung-ho, as it's shown here in their reading, wanted to build with you, why would they want to hide this? Unless it's not you. Okay? And I would assume that with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, probably in a crude way, suggests that this is somebody that didn't really go anywhere. With this person has not had issues, roadblocks with whoever this other person could be. But hey, they still want to be generous to it. This person could also be dumping money with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, making poor decisions. Could be blowing money on another person. Behind your back. I don't know. And it's also possible this person, for some of you, is also trying to bribe, and this is for a small percentage of you. This person could be being deceptive in how they're trying to almost like try to buy your love in some ways. Okay, I'm not getting this strongly either, but I don't know where this message came out. I'm just going to say what's in my mind. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles here, just talk about being generous and stuff like that. And the Eight of Pentacles can talk about bad business practices, doing things in the wrong way. So it's almost like trying to buy your love. I almost wonder if this person's trying to basically just, once again, be crooked, just kind of trying to buy your affection. It's never a good thing to do things that way. And it's probably suggesting why this person's not really openly saying it's coming from a genuine standpoint. You know, I'll just buy things to kind of smooth their affection over. Okay? I don't really have to. I don't have to tell them that. I don't just buy a fresh start with them. Some people do that. You know, they'll just kind of they'll know intentionally that they're going to just use money to basically get something they want. But you don't really actually want to go up to someone and say, "I'm using money to buy your love." You know, it's one of those stupid things about life that you kind of have to keep hidden. You know, obviously, because it's not good to say something like that. It needs to be. You know, love should be natural. Buying, you know, getting affection should never be bought. So that's for some of you, okay? I'm not saying it's all of you, okay? But like I said, a lot of different possibilities there. And unfortunately, all the readings today seem to be really confusing, especially Aquarius read was just, oh my god, that was confusing. And this one is no exception. This is also confusing. Okay, so there's been some conflict back and forth with this person, Scorpio, and the best I can tell you right now, you know, I wish I could give you a more clear picture on what the hell's going on. You would know more than I would, but it seems that one thing that's clear is that you seem to be on defense against this person. This is what you're thinking about towards them. So, is that you? Are you wanting to give this person love? Be emotionally more connected with this person, have a deeper connection? But at the same time, perhaps this person, you're thinking about that this person's on guard to your emotional advances to this person, which I'm saying that's also possibilities. But I'm like, why would you be hiding that? I don't know. So it's just confusing. I think this situation is kind of, but there's a lot of disconnects here. You've got a potential person that's probably entertaining some other situation, you know, or trying to buy your affection. You don't want to work with this person, but at the same time, potentially you have feelings for them. I mean, Scorpio, I'm sorry. This is just a fucking mess. I don't know what else to tell you. We got Leo energy, Cancer energy here, more Cancer energy. We got two cards of Leo, two cards of Pisces. We've got Virgo energy, Taurus energy, a decent amount of Capricorn energy for some of you, Libra energy for some of you, and Aries energy. So just kind of a general spread here, but it seems to be quite a lot of Earth energy, more predominantly Earth and water. Probably the least amount of fire here. Alright, that's what I got for you, Scorpio. Sorry, I wish that could have been a lot more clear and to the point, but your reading was just confusing. I don't know what else to tell you. Take it or leave it. Damn, that was a seriously confusing reading, Scorpio. Really breaking my balls today. Remember, folks, don't make things apply that don't need to, you know, if it doesn't resonate or to your situation, and it doesn't sound like something your person would do and stuff like that, don't fly off the deep end. Okay? You would know, obviously, intuitively, if your gut's saying, yes, that definitely sounds like something my person would do, then it's probably the right move for you. If your gut's saying that doesn't seem right, then it probably isn't. Alright, I'm going to take a break. I've got 3 signs left today. Alright, let's take a quick break. Taurus Rangers, let's spy on your person. Who might the bill be hiding from? Alright, tell me about the person that Taurus wishes to spy on. Who might this person be? Need 3 cards describing who this person might be. Taurus is wanting to spy on. 3 cards describing who this person might be. Let's get one more shuffle. Who is the bull dealing with? Capricorn, Leo, and Cancer energy. Taurus. Clarify the Queen of Cups upright. Why this Queen of Cups is just keeps coming out? I like everyone. It's crazy. Clarify the Queen of Cups upright. Why is the Queen of Cups upright being used to describe who the person might be that Taurus is dealing with? Well, I need to know. Tell me about the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Why is the 3 of Pentacles reversed? Who this person might be? What do we need to know? I don't know what that's saying. Clarify Strength in reverse. Oh my god, we have 1 card. Rock it out. Whoa. Lovers reverse. Okay, we'll take that. Taurus. So we also have more Libra, Gemini, a decent amount of air energy showing up here, and just general air energy with the Page of Swords here. So the 3 of Pentacles in reverse and the 4 of Swords upright here. It's quite possible here, Taurus, that whoever this person might be is somebody that you might, the communication could be a little bit stifled here. Okay. That's not going to be for all of you. Now, the 3 of Pentacles in reverse does generally talk about instability within a connection. In this case, you and your person that we're spying on. 3 of Pentacles is the I in team card when it's reversed, but it can also talk about just general instability. That's not like you guys are not effectively working as a team with each other. So it takes 2, obviously, 2 people coming together to make a connection work. Both have to put work in and balance things out for it to succeed. 3 of Pentacles reversed probably suggests that that's not happening. And the 4 of Swords, clarifying to it, can also talk about, once again, taking a time out away from each other. Whatever drama, it may just require that both of you take some time out. So this might be somebody that you've put on the timeout chair or has put you out in the timeout chair. But the 4 of Swords also talks about anxieties, worries, and fears as well, doubts. So I would assume that this might be a person here, Taurus, that basically is very... it's potentially possible that this person does not have much faith that this connection between you and them can ever work out. I also know this because the strength is reversed here. Almost this person's giving up. Trying to tame the bull is too much for them, with the Lovers in reverse. Getting a deep disconnection. This could be somebody here, Taurus, that you've had a lot of history with, somebody you've gone back and forth with, but it doesn't matter how many times you guys try to talk things over, smooth things over, and have a night out, and whatever. It just always seems to kind of fizzle out. Okay? It might be qualities about both of you that, on the whole, it's not uncommon to see two people come together that seem to have about 60% of their traits seem to mesh well, but there's a 40% of the other traits don't seem, they clash. And it's those things that if they're not resolved will ultimately overwhelm the other 60%. Because it's just, it becomes a burden. So it creates one of these like whirlwind kind of situations where it's like, yeah, it's a love type hate situation. Both love each other but then hate it at the same time. Because it's like always going in circles. And being Taurus, I would expect if you are a Taurus, especially in your moon or your sun sign, I would expect that it's going to be a problem. Because, you know, when you have that in your sun or your moon, it's going to be a core part of who you are. And that can be a conflicting energy. It's not something that's going to change those qualities about you. So this person might be having difficulty trying to change those qualities when they're not. And that's probably where there's a disconnect here. Now, the Queen of Cups upright would suggest that this person, going to the Page of Swords here, does want to vocalize that they still care about you. There's still things about, you know, that they still want your affection, Taurus. In some ways, this is probably a person that has been trying, to some extent, to work through the bad, but maybe just isn't having a whole lot of success with this. It's either that, or this person just wants a deeper connection with you, and probably is finding that it's just becoming a real struggle to do that. Maybe they're just not getting through to you, or maybe it's something on their part. Who knows? But it's also possible that this person just wants to kind of throw around with the page there possibilities of having a deeper connection with you. Kind of almost throwing hint cards in their text messages or words or whatever like that, that yes, I would like a deeper connection with you. I would make that happen. Okay. What is this person that Taurus is wanting to spy on? What is this person thinking about in regards to Taurus? Give me two cards on what this person is likely thinking about that's being described and who this person might be. What is this person thinking about in regards to Taurus currently? Two cards. Clarify the World card upright. Why is this person that we're spying on? Why are they thinking about the World card upright in regards to Taurus? Taurus energy with that too. Oh, it's one. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I take that back. Clarify the Page of Wands in reverse. Why is the Page of Wands? Why are they thinking the Page of Wands in reverse in regards to Taurus? What the fuck? So Taurus. So this person has the Page of Wands in reverse and the World card. And then we have the World card clarified to the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, this person wants to... So their thoughts to you is that, number one, once again, both World cards here probably also suggest that there's distance between you two. This person does want to have a new... wants to almost transform the situation. Wants to go... They want to almost experience, like, a connection with you that is in a different light where it's grown. So whatever issues or problems you had, it's almost like they're envisioning that world where you guys have already worked through all and kinked out all the issues and problems that you guys have had, and somehow now you're magically better and things are moving full steam ahead. Transforming, growth. It's like it's almost going to the next chapter. You're finally closing the last chapter out and you're starting a new one. This is what this person wants. The problem is that with the Page of Wands in reverse, this person doesn't really know how to express that to you. And furthermore, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse suggests repeating stuff that didn't work, and and this person is aware of that. So this almost tells me that this person is innately aware that there's been a lot of things that you guys have gone back and forth with each other, doing the same things over and over, and it just hasn't yielded any good results. And so they're pondering to themselves, how do we make this situation change and transform into something completely different, close this old fucking stale chapter, and move forwards into something new? it's almost the deliberation on how to do that. And this person, like I said, just you seem to be probably posing challenges to them that either they're just not able to get through to you or really say the right things, the magical words that are going to get you to be on board with their idea. And I would almost get in a sense that this person has it could even be a little bit relentless about wanting to have you basically trail along with the way they want the future to be. So it's like they have a vision and a plan and stuff like that, and in order for that plan to work, they just need Taurus to follow along. You don't have to do anything, just follow along with it. And I would assume that you have some disagreements about certain things, and how this person's managing it or approaching it or, proposing it, and therefore it's causing blockages. And they're like, well, how the fuck do I get around that? Something like that. What is Taurus thinking about in regards to this person we're spying on? What is Taurus thinking about currently in regards to this person that we're spying on? Can I get 2 cards, please? Wow, we got Ace of Cups, and then we have Judgment in reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups upright. Why is Taurus thinking about the Ace of Cups upright in regards to this person that we're spying on? What do I need to know? Temperance, yeah. So this is kind of coming back to what I've been saying. This person is trying to conquer whatever issues you're having here, Taurus. Now, the fact that the Queen of Cups is upright and who this person might be probably suggests that this person has been offering that cup. Notice the Queen's got that cup right there, and look what you're contemplating. This cup right here. Suggesting probably, and then it's clarified to the Temperance, almost that you're kind of assessing whether a strong emotional connection with this person really is possible. Because although you might actually have feelings for this person, might have a lot of past and history with this person, there's probably been things that have gradually eroded away at that foundation, have caused instability, whether or not you can trust this person. And I think this person is aware of that as well, with the Lovers being reversed. And the Strength in reverse. Is aware that problems and issues between you two have just gradually chipped away at that foundation and caused it to be unstable. And therefore there's a lot of unknowns and road blockages and things like that. And the question is really becoming, how the fuck do we balance that out? And the Judgment in reverse suggests that you haven't made a decision on this. You're still uncertain about it. Is it the right thing to do? Should I really waste time going in circles with this person again? Yes, it seems like they have a plan some days, but other times perhaps you think that there's, you might also feel that this person, Taurus, sometimes approaches with a lot of positivity and ideas that things could move forward and things are going to be better. And then kind of this, once again, it's also possible that you just see that there's, repeating past things that have just been bad ideas that don't go anywhere. And that's also possible why this person's reflecting on that or thinking about it in regards to you, because it might have been something that you've told this person. That, this isn't working, that's not working, blah, 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 give them a laundry list of things, and this person might be actually thinking about it for once. Perhaps they're actually taking time to reflect on things that have not worked per what you've been telling them. So I think in some ways your concern, your Taurus, is I do think, get a sense that you, as well as this person, both want a deeper connection with each other, something that could really stand the test of time, aka marriage. But at the same time, the question is how. And neither one of you seems to really have firm footing on how that's going to work. But it's not obviously stopping this person from probably thinking about trying again. But like I said, I'm also getting a high possibility here that you may not be really having the best communication. It's also possible it's even absent at this point. Just might be taking a break from each other. Okay, and if there is communication, it's probably not a lot. I would assume. What is the person that we're spying on that Taurus wants to know about? What is this person hiding from Taurus? Cards on what this person's likely hiding from Taurus. That's we're spying on here. Clarify the Six of Cups in reverse. do I need to know about that? Why is the person choosing to hide the Six of Cups in reverse? From Taurus. Need one card to clarify? Yeah. Taurus, this person's hiding the fact that this situation is something. We've got the Six of Cups in reverse to the Ten of Swords in reverse. This person is, number one, still whatever, regardless of whatever they've said to you. If this, so this is for some of you where this person may have told you that they're just kind of done with this connection. Maybe it was in a fit of rage or disappointment or something like that. Maybe you had a fight, for example, and when people get emotionally flared and stuff like that, shit comes out of people's mouths, trying to, as a defensive mechanism to try and protect their ego, their image, or whatever, because nobody wants to be on the shit end of the stick. And so it's a reactive thing for sometimes people to kind of say things that are out of character or out of context back towards somebody. And I think that, if it's possible that this person told you, I don't want anything to do with you, and we're never going to, I'm done with this fucking situation, I don't want to hear from you again. Or, might have said some hurtful things or spiteful things, whatever like that, or gave you the impression in some ways that they were moving on and didn't want anything to do with you. That's apparently a lie, because this person is still kind of carrying around the emotional wound of whatever past trauma or issues you guys have had. So this person's still hurt by the situation. Now, the Ten of Swords in reverse normally is regarded as the swords falling out, which can be a good thing, but you also have to remember that it can indicate a worsening of some type of hurtful event, something that really kind of hit them hard. Okay, it can, the Ten of Swords can talk about a lot of nefarious and bad things as well. It can talk about affairs, cheating, lying, feeling like you got betrayed, backstabbed, essentially, as the card. Literally swords falling into the guy's back. But when it's reversed, normally as a closing, you're done with that cycle. But once again, it can talk about a worsening of that. And the reason I think it's worsening is because the Six of Cups is in reverse, indicating that this person can't stop thinking about it, is reflecting, still kind of stuck in La La Land about when things were better. And it's also probably talking about this person hiding the fact that there's still some type of emotional pain that they reflect on a lot, that kind of just stays close to them, that bothers them. Okay? And furthermore, if this person has told you that I just need space away from you and blah, 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 I don't want anything to do with you, that's also a lie. Once again, with the Knight of Cups upright, it's suggesting this person does want to come forwards with you and offer love towards you. So if you're announced with this person or at a distance, maybe this person, because of their ego, doesn't want you to know that, they're trying to be the strong one that's kind of holding their ground. And I'm not going to let Taurus get their way again and whatnot. But at the same time, there's a large part of them that wants to come forwards to you and, cave in and offer you love again. So this person is hiding that from you. And once again, the only reason I can think of that is probably because they don't want to come off as being the weaker person that's giving in. Trying to hold out. It's almost like a vulnerability thing. This person's concerned that if it's going to make them look weak or something, if they were kind of say that they come crawling back to you, almost like they got rejected or you pushed them away or something, and now they're coming back trying to kiss your feet type thing. You're like, I can't let Taurus know that. No way. What is Taurus hiding from this person that we're spying on? What is Taurus hiding from the person that we are spying on in this read? Can I get 2 cards, please? Page of Pentacles in reverse. And the Tower. We've got Aries, General Earth energy, Scorpio, Pisces, and Gemini energy. Just for those last cards I read. So you know. And Scorpio. A lot of Scorpio energy. Some of you might be dealing with Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini. Yeah. And Taurus energy now I'm reading. Clarify the Tower upright. Why is Taurus hiding the Tower upright from the person? Tell me more. Let's get one more shuffle here. Why is Taurus hiding the Tower upright from this person that we're spying on? 1 card. Clarify the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Why is Taurus hiding the Page of Pentacles in reverse? Shit. Wow, this kind of just somehow came out. We'll just take it as a wild card, but I'll see if that applies. It literally, I don't even know how that did it. It was like I was shuffling the cards and it just like magically flipped around and was sticking upright. It's so weird. I wish I could have got that in camera. Clarify the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Why is Taurus thinking the Page of... And Tower again. What's reverse? What the fuck? Clarify the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Why is Taurus hiding the Page of Pentacles? Taurus, you have the Page of Pentacles in reverse clarifying to the King of Swords in reverse, okay? And this can talk about sometimes intentionally holding back communication on giving this person time, you know. Yeah, I mean, Page of Pentacles in reverse is almost like a rejection of a proposal to basically, you know, this is, with the Page energy, it's oftentimes enthusiastic. It's an enthusiastic, younger energy, a light at heart that wants to basically throw in ideas on how things can move forward. I got ideas on things we can do. It's reversed here. You can almost be dragging your heels, and it's just an absence of wanting to even entertain the idea of starting something different. And the King of Swords in reverse would be absolutely somebody that would do that. And I would definitely say it would match Taurus energy. When the bull gets mad, would probably stand the ground and not want to move forwards and just say, you know, you fucked up. I'm not changing my position on this. And it kind of almost seems that in some ways, it would almost suggest here that if this person was to try and do anything, you would just reject it. And the King of Swords in reverse can be just not willing to even entertain, because the King is very just when he's upright, okay? Especially with the Swords energy. And he would be somebody that would be very embracing of hearing the other person's opinion as well as taking into consideration his opinion, okay? And this is why, you know, it gets coined like judges and police and, you know, someone in the law, because it's supposed to be something that revolves around balance and fairness and hearing the truth and getting to the bottom of things. It's reversed here. So a lot of bad qualities then come out, can be described. And that would probably suggest that in some ways, it's like you're not willing to even hear this person. Like, you don't even want to hear it. It's like, this is how it is. I don't really give a shit. I'm not here to hear your opinion. This is how it is. And and you're hiding this from this person. So it's almost like a passive-aggressive thing. I'm not even going to I'm not going to budge from my position. And you can do whatever you want and try all day long, but I'm not going to budge from it. And I almost wonder if this is what caused this tower to occur. So for some of you out there, there may have already been an event, or there's going to be an event suggesting. Now the towers, don't expect obviously the world to fall down. That's not the point of a tower. Tower is to try and erode a fixed position, something that is not progressing in the right direction. Problems. In this case, if you were doing just this thing, being stubborn, unwilling to basically entertain, like blocking anything from moving forwards, the universe might see that as something that's unhealthy and would probably try and collapse that and change your opinion, because we have a card here of achievement, celebration, coming together with people. And that's pretty much the complete opposite of this. So I would assume that the universe plans to basically nuke this position that you have. You know, how that happens, I don't know. And maybe the universe, for example, might perhaps get you to go back with family or something like that. Maybe you get a new perspective on, somebody tells you something that changes your perspective on how you see the situation. Or maybe the universe removes this person for one reason or another, and then it allows things to move forward. I don't know. There's certain things obviously in tarot that you just can't know. And with the Wheel of Fortune that just popped out, suggests that it's supposed to be this way, and this is something you manifested, Taurus. In other words, that if you wanted things to push forwards in a different direction, with or without this person, the universe is going to make that happen for you. You've been manifesting it. But unfortunately, if there's roadblocks or things snagging the situation, sometimes the universe has to intervene and do certain things that can be a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, once again, how the tower moments happen is different for every single person. So I can't give you any elaboration on how it's going to happen or when it's going to happen, but it would suggest that there's going to be an awakening to some extent that's going to allow things to move forward. But anyways, Taurus, that's what I got for you. It seems like there is a disconnect here with this person. You do have somebody here that deep down inside does still love you. It seems like they do, and they do want to kind of... I think they're just stuck, to be honest, and I think to some extent you are too. You're Taurus, but I think that the universe is going to throw a fireball down. Not a fireball, a lightning bolt that's going to give you what you wanted. You want things to move forward? I don't know if it's going to be with this person, but I think the universe is going to make something happen for you, especially with the Tower being there. Strong indicator that the universe is stepping in. It might have been a situation that's just been going stagnant for way too long, stalling progress on both of your ends. And so the universe is saying, you know what, time to change this. And we have both gold cards here. So it seems like you guys are on the cusp of starting a new chapter. And once again, the only question is it going to be with this person? I don't know. Hopefully you got something out of that, Taurus. Don't make things apply that don't apply in your life. Leo, my little lions, just spying a person. Alright, who does Leo want to spy on? Tell me about this person. Person that's most on Leo's mind that Leo wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards to describe who this person might be. Just 3. 3 cards. Best describing who this person is that Leo wants to spy on. Where's the Knight of Swords? Oh, no World card, Jesus. I really try to shuffle really hard, and for some reason both those cards seem to keep wanting to come out. In both decks. The universal thing right now. Clarify the World card upright. Why is the World card upright being used to describe who this person might be that Leo's going to spy on? Can I get 1 card, please? Clarify the Knight of Swords upright. Why is the Knight of Swords being used to describe who this person might be that Leo wants to find? 1 card, please. Leo, this is a person. So we have the 8 of Cups upright, which suggests Pisces energy. We've got double Aquarius energy with the Knight of Swords upright and the Star in reverse. Wah wah. And the World card upright and the 9 of Wands upright. So that's Sagittarius, more Aquarius energy. Some of you may be dealing with a Aquarius. Possibly a Scorpio or Leo as well. And Taurus. So... Leo, this person essentially is choosing to close the cycle out, it seems. With the 8 of Cups upright suggests that it's an emotionally unfulfilling situation that they are choosing to essentially abandon. In the background is the moon there. So this person has a lot of unknowns in which direction, where are they going to go next. But they've made, pretty much with the back being turned there, suggests that this person has already made a conclusion that at least this situation isn't going to work, so I might as well try find success somewhere else. You notice a lot of those, 3 of those cups are spilt in the background there, suggesting that Celebrations with the Three of Cups in reverse is basically Cancer celebrations, things not going well. So this person just doesn't have the best optimism about the situation. The Star in reverse, wish fulfillment gone wrong. This person is almost, would be described as someone that may have already vocalized this to you, that the situation is just not going anywhere between us. I'm not happy. We're never going to work out. Okay, that's not for all of you, but for most of you, this person in some way or another is probably giving you a hint or a clue that they're not too thrilled about the situation or don't seem to be that optimistic. And even if this person is not saying this, they could even show it through their actions or how they're approaching or interacting with you, that they're just not putting the most amount of effort into the situation. With the Nine of Wands going to upright, going to the World card, suggests that this person is trying to close this fucking cycle out. They want to grow and go to the next chapter of life. Where is that? Where is that going to go? They don't have the answers to that, but they sure want to find out, and they're putting a lot of work into it. With the Nine of Wands, this suggests the Wounded Warrior card, that this person's been through hell and back and just feels that, you know, perhaps the situation with you has really kind of, like I said, it's taken a toll on them. And they're just basically saying, you know, I just want to wrap this up, have closure in the situation, and move on. Okay, World card can also suggest distance between you two. Okay, let's find out a bit more and see if this is the case. What is this person that Leo is spying on? What is this person currently thinking about towards Leo? Give me 2 cards, please. Clarified Ace of Cups upright. Whoa. Hierophant came out in this position. I don't know. We'll just see if that means anything in a second here. I don't know why that came out. Whenever I see the Hierophant flip out like that, it always tells me it's a spiritual thing. Like, spirits involved. Clarify the Ace of Cups upright. Why is the person that we're spying on for Leo, why are they thinking about the Ace of Cups upright? Leo, this person to some extent, with the Four of Wands in reverse, does not see there's any real progress in the situation. Once again, confirming that, you know, as I said, they're trying to close the cycle out and walk away from it or abandon it to some extent. Wish fulfillment gone wrong. And then furthermore, the Four of Wands in reverse is suggesting that there's instability. The connection between you two is not going very strong. There's a lot of problems between you two. And for some of you, this person just in general feels that trying to basically hold a connection with you is causing problems. There's difficulties. It doesn't seem to be very on firm footing. The Ace of Swords in reverse is talking about essentially a lot of things, truths, communication around this Ace of Cups, which would be probably being optimistic with the creativity side. It doesn't necessarily always have to talk about love. It can just be the passion, the drive. There's a lot of vagueness around there with the Ace of Swords and the things they don't know about. And that's probably, once again, because of that vagueness and frustration of not having answers as to probably where you stand and if you still even love them or care about them or want to entertain the situation, is leading them to basically want to walk away from the situation. Okay. And the Ace of Swords, especially when it's reversed, oftentimes talks about things that are being... the wool's been pulled over your eyes. You just don't have... I know it's... Alright, with the fucking eye right there. So it's like this person almost, I think, to some extent, just feels like there's a lot of unknowns about the situation. And it's probably frustrating them. They don't have clarity on probably either A, if there's ever going to be any like new life injected in the situation, or B, whether or not you even still care about them or not, or even want to prospect having another go or not. Maybe that hasn't been discussed. I don't know. What is Leo thinking about in regards to this person that we're spying on? I get 2 cards on what Leo is thinking about in regards to this person that we're spying on. We need to know. Oh god, and we get the fucking Tower again. I've had like 3 signs now with Tower moments. We got the Tower, Aries energy, and we have Scorpio energy with the 6 of Cups in reverse. So you are still reflecting on this person, you're Scorpio. So they're strongly still in your mind, and I think you are kind of looking back at where there was better memories between you two. This might be kind of ignoring the bad and more focusing with rose-colored glasses on the good side, the good, when things were good, times were sweeter between you two. Kind of staying stuck in La La Land and not really addressing the problems, but rather favoring to kind of look in the past and say, God, I wish things were like that, and I wish we still had that, and that, oh boy, that sex that we used to have, we don't have that anymore, but I wish it was like that again. Kind of that. And then with the Tower being there, probably suggests the universe is aware that you're kind of daydreaming about it and focusing more on that, and it's probably putting a thunderbolt to try and change that up. Let's clarify the Tower upright. Why is Leo thinking the Tower upright in regards to this person? Or anymore. If I can get freaking cards to show up. 2 of Swords in reverse. There you go. It's talking about oftentimes it's coming out of decision. This is coming out of decision, but at the same time, with reversals can always be a worsening of that prolonged decision. In other words, there's a difficult dilemma at hand, and it's probably on the lines, along the lines of trying to figure out here, Leo. I want to say Scorpio. Some of you could be dealing with Scorpio. Trying to figure out whether or not what to do about the situation. Where does this person fit in my life? How can we make it work? Should it work? Should I waste time on it? Maybe this person's already vocalized some like I said, things that would probably suggest that this person might be moving away and just kind of abandoning this connection, or just giving up hope on this connection. And you're kind of sitting in contemplation, kind of daydreaming about the things when times were sweeter and things were better between you two, but at the same time, kind of, like I said, reflecting on the past a lot and staying stuck in your mind, kind of trying to examine the situation on how to go about it. And, when people kind of stay in that state of mind for way too long, the universe can see it as unhealthy and will probably interject some kind of chaotic event of some sort, or something that will kind of get things to, once that lightning bolt hits down, it generally breaks that monotony and stagnation and allows you to move forward. So I think in some ways the universe is aware that there's probably some issues here, and like I said, with the Hierophant just shooting out like that, I'm not even going to read this as what the actual, in this particular context, I'm just looking at it as its spirit kind of getting involved. Okay, I'm not even going to attribute the attributes of this card in this reading. I just think it's just spirits basically like, here you go, Thunderbolt. So I think that there's going to be some type of something that'll occur, and it may have, for some of you it may have happened, and if it did, you'll probably know how that Tower moment happened for you, and for others of you it hasn't happened yet. Okay, but never fear Tower moments. They're nothing to be spooked about. They're generally supposed to break you out of situations or things that are becoming unhealthy or toxic. Where, like I said, if something's keeping you stuck, or you're not making good decisions in a situation, or it's just going around in circles, and it's hampering your ability to grow as a person, or the situation to grow or progress to anything good, then the universe sometimes will have to step in, and how those Tower moments happen is different for everyone. Okay? But it's for your better. It's not to screw you. It's not the universe screwing you. It's to help things move forward. Maybe improve the connection between you two. What is the person that we're spying on? What is this person hiding from Leo? Give me 2 cards on what this person that we're spying on is hiding from Leo. What do we know? Leo, this person still definitely has some strong feelings for you. Rest assured, if this person has been trying to walk away from you, if this person still definitely has, you still are taking real estate up in their mind as far as the emotional part. This person still has a lot of love for you. Okay, but with the Death being reversed there suggests that this person is unwilling to change certain things. Okay, so I think this is where this disconnect with the Star in reverse and the 8 of Cups and the World card there and the 9 of Wands. This person is trying very hard to try and make some changes or something, to change things up. Because if this person has got a whiff that things are never going anywhere and it's always the same shit over and over again, they're probably aware that it's just getting stale and they got to do something, and they're trying to move on past you. But at the end of the day, they can't shake this deep connection out for you. There's feelings, and it probably bothers them. And the death being reversed, it's almost like a resistance to want to change or transform. Just kind of holding on and clinging to old ways of doing things. It's almost like this person is on one hand trying to embody an energy that would be suggest they're growing and transforming and moving on. On the other hand, it's still kind of got this firm attachment to something that was just their old self, doing the same things that probably didn't work in the past, but still kind of saying, it's really hard for me to change. And I don't think this person wants to admit, they don't want to admit that. Obviously, it's not something that, hey, I haven't changed a damn thing about me. Truly, I might be telling you that, but I haven't really. And I still very much love you, even though I probably told you I was leaving this situation, exiting. I still have very firm feelings for you. That's probably not something that would be a little contradicting and not something that you really want to talk about. Kind of keep on the down low. That's embarrassing. Or just kind of, it would mess with their ego a little bit, and they don't want to be seen as that vulnerable or that they're a weak person. This person is also, unfortunately, they're still stuck in this situation, despite whatever they might tell you. What is Leo hiding from this person that we're spying on? I get 2 cards on what Leo is hiding from this person that we're spying on. What is he doing? Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus energy, and we also have some Virgo energy with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Let's clarify these and see. Why is the 8 of Pentacles in reverse? Why is Taurus, Taurus. Why is Leo hiding the 8 of Pentacles in reverse from the person that we're spying on? What am I doing there? Tell me about the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Why would Leo be hiding the 7 of Pentacles in reverse from this person? Clarify 7 of Pentacles in reverse. What in the fuck? So it's not going to tell me on that. Okay, fair enough. What is the main reason Leo would want to hide the 8 of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Wands upright? What is the main factor for hiding that? What is that around? What is that? One card on what that is centered around. That energy is focused around. Shuffle. Really new cards here. My birthday coming up. If anyone wants to donate, get a new standard deck. Okay, stability, yeah. Leo, so here's the thing. I think there is there's a large side of you here that you might, one of two things. One, you have a big focus here on the materialistic side of things. And with the Pentacle energy, does talk a lot about the more, as I said, the materialistic stuff of life. And money, finances, tangible stuff that you can feel, like a brick and mortar house, all those kinds of things. And the reason why that's a big part in tarot is because of the fact that you need those things oftentimes to make a firm foundation for marriage and things to blossom off of. Generally, if you want to start a family with somebody and have that kind of stability, living in a cardboard box is just probably not going to be, conducive of having kids. Can't really have kids in a cardboard box. So yes, having a house is important. Or an apartment, or just somewhere firm footing, or just having that money that you can pay for if it's an innate drive for any couple coming together that if you want to have kids and grow strong with each other, you want to have money for vacations, you want to have, transportation so you don't have to walk to work, be able to feed the kids, provide a roof over their head. All those things are important. It seems in your case here that something that is a big prominent factor in what you're concerned about with this person. You're hiding from the. I think in what's suggesting here is you're hiding the fact that almost you don't really find that you're getting the best stability from this person. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse, it's just basically choosing not to put any work as far as into the situation. And I'm wondering if it's you feel that this person is lazy. I almost wonder if you almost feel this person with this double Seven of Pentacles in reverse keeps repeating past behaviors, going around in circles, doing things that work against them, that aren't helping the situation grow, or probably place the thought of, the idea of a firm foundation for you guys to grow off. Perhaps you feel like this person just isn't really able to do that. Okay? And the Seven of Pentacles in reverse directly talks about essentially failed ideas. Things, it's not even just failed ideas. It's almost like knowing that you came up with like an idea or a plan, you executed it, and it had terrible results. But, one would say change it up, do something different. But in this case, it's repeating the same thing. It's like the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result. And this is kind of what this is implying here. And I would assume that if this is not on your side, then it's you're thinking, you're hiding from this person, that you just feel that this person goes around in circles, doing the same thing over and over again. And this progress that you would want to get to the Ten of Pentacles, the ultimate, the card we all want, which is abundance, financial success, stability, marriage proposals, it's not going there. And we also have the Knight of Pentacles, clarify what this is all about. So this would directly imply that you're wanting to basically have a firmer foundation for things, and right now it's probably rocky at best. And what's very interesting is not only that you feel this person probably is repeating past behaviors and things that are just not good, conducive to obviously making things more stable between you two, and obviously, like I said, a materialistic standpoint, it was the Death in reverse, suggesting this person is still stuck in doing the same thing, not willing to change. And you probably feel that this person is just unwilling to ever change bad behaviors. Perhaps this person's terrible with money. Okay, and maybe that shut you off. And we also got a card with a Page of Wands in reverse talking about instability and stuff like that. So this could be, and Leos do like to make the coin. I do know that. There's a lot of rich Leos. So this might be a factor that's probably been eroding the situation. And maybe this person you just feel is irresponsible in some ways, and it's just driving you nuts. And it's like, on the one hand, it's like, damn it, it could have been something if this person would just listen to my advice, or do this better, but they keep going back to the same behaviors. Or maybe this person's pessimistic. Maybe this person is just somebody that likes to be, an emotional person and stuff like that, but when it comes to the maturity of trying to do anything else that's required in life to progress, they just kind of seem to always linger around doing the same failed shit. And it probably just bothers you. So that's what I'm getting for that. But whatever the case here is, Leo, it seems to be a bit of a disconnect here. I don't really see the situation moving forwards, and it's just kind of seeing a lot of stagnancy here. This person doesn't see, is kind of battling between trying to transform and change their life, but on the other hand, doesn't seem to want to let go of old ways of doing things. And so if you're wondering if this person's going to really change, it doesn't look like it. So, yeah, just apply it how you see it, and if it doesn't make sense, don't apply it, okay? That's what I got. Been rambling way too long. Got one more sign to do. Bummer. Seems a difficult situation. Libra, our balanced warriors, it's time for your reading. Let's see who's on Libra's scales today. Tell me about the person that Libra wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards describing who this person might be. Libra is interested in. Tell me your mind. Let's do one more shuffle. Tell me about the person that Libra wants to spy on. Give me 3 cards describing who this person likely is. Whoa. Oh God. Libra, this is definitely somebody that you had a major fallout with. I can tell you that right now. This is King of Pentacles in reverse, and then we have the 4 of Wands in reverse, and then we have the Page of Cups in reverse. So we got Aries, Virgo energy, and just general water energy. So we got 2 cards literally talking about instability. Lots of it. This could be somebody here that's a bit of a bum, lazy, overly stubborn. This is a person that can be unfair sometimes. Somebody that will basically insist that things need to be done their way and not your way. Somebody that will be a bit hypocritical sometimes, talking about all your shortcomings, but never want to really address all their failures and shit like that. And in other words, kind of bragging like they're doing everything so well in their life as far as the money side of things, but really and truly, when push comes to shove, they have nothing to show for it. The 4 of Wands in reverse is probably somebody that you've had very limited growth with or success moving things forward. It's kind of come at a standstill, and there's nothing really to celebrate. If anything, this is a person that can also be kind of to themselves. If they were to have any successes, it won't vocalize it to you. The Page of Cups in reverse, somebody that could be obsessed. This is a person that might be spying on you, kind of stalking you, watching your social media. Somebody that may can also be with the Page being of the Cups being reversed there. You talk about lover warfare a little bit. This is somebody that be very much envious, jealous, and have all the traits of somebody that can be a bit of a bastard. So, not a good start, but let's see how it fleshes out. What is this person that we're spying on for Libra? What is this person thinking about towards Libra? Give me 2 cards. And what the person we're spying on for Libra is being described here. And who this person might be. What is this person thinking about towards Libra? I get 2 cards. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? We got Pisces energy and Cancer energy. Clarify the Hanging Man upright. Why is the person that we're spying on for Libra, why are they thinking currently about the Hanging Man upright? Where is it? Okay, before I talk on that, let me see what you're thinking about to make sense of this. What is Libra hiding? Or, I'm sorry, what is Libra thinking about? In regards to this person that we're spying on. Give me 2 cards on what Libra is thinking about currently towards this person that we're spying on. What do we need to know? Oh, wow, okay, wow, Jesus. So, Libra, let's do you first. So, the 3 of Pentacles in reverse and the 9 of Cups in reverse. You don't really see any growth in the situation. Once again, talking about stagnancy and things being blocked, not going in the right direction, instability. 9 of Cups in reverse talks about that whatever emotional satisfaction or achievements or kind of being content about the situation, it's reversed here. You're not finding any success in that in this situation. Whoever this person is somebody that seems to cause a lot of problems, or you're having a lot of difficulties with, to a point where it's just basically emotionally turning you off. Just probably getting frustrated. And you're just saying, you know, it's a fucking loss. It's not going anywhere. And 3 of Pentacles in reverse probably suggests that you don't really want to be a team with this person anymore and you don't want to work. It's the I in team card when it's reversed. Most times also further talks about instability. So now we have 3 cards talking about instability. So there seems to be a lot of tension or problems between you and this person. For whatever reason, I'm getting a sense that it seems to be on your person's part. But who knows? This person might just be somebody that could be a deadbeat, somebody that just repeats a lot of stupid decisions, and it's probably frustrating you that this person doesn't seem to get it. This person is contemplating, and what they're thinking about you, with the Hanging Man upright, they're suggesting that this person's withdrawing a little bit from the situation. However, I get a sense that this person is, in regards to you, is probably trying to figure out why you're holding back from them, or trying to figure out a way around it. The Three of Cups here suggests that this person does want to kind of have a good time with you and entertain, maybe having a good time with you doing something. Maybe it's just interacting and going out to dinner or something like that, or just having some fun or something like that. There's a lot of different things it could also talk about, but I'm getting a sense that this person is almost aware that you're not happy about the situation or how they're showing up and stuff, or maybe you voiced this already to this person, but this person seems to basically be having a reflection period of trying to understand, why the fuck is Libra so pissed off at me? Why are they holding back? Why are they being so difficult? This person seems to be having that kind of questioning period on how do I get around this, and because I want to just have some fun with Libra. But they're being a bit of a stingy person holding back. I don't really understand why, but maybe I need to pay attention to all the shit that we're talking about. Had issues with it. Let's clarify the Three of Cups upright. Why is the person that we're spying on Libra, why is this person thinking about Three of Cups upright towards Libra? Let's see if there's anything else here. Ten of Pentacles, there you go. So this person does, Libra, whatever the case is, despite this person, even if this person is, so let's say from a financial standpoint, if this person's a deadbeat bum, just kind of never does anything and stuff like that, this person seems to basically still want to try and give you the impression that they can make your dreams come true and that we can be marriage material and we can have it all, baby. So I don't know if this person's a bit delusional here, Libra. I mean, this person seems to have a kind of a complex, like they're doing incredibly well in their life, but I don't know if it's all talk and no actual action. What is the person that we're spying on for Libra? What are they hiding from Libra? What do we need to know? This will be interesting. What is this person that Libra wants to spy on that's being shown in this reading? What is this person hiding from Libra? Give me 2 cards, please. There's the roll card again. It's been showing up in like every reading. Why is this person that we're spying on? Why are they hiding the World card upright? Why would they want to hide the World card upright? 1 card, please. What the fuck? Clarify the Two of Swords in reverse. Why are they hiding the Two of Swords in reverse? It's a little confusing. What is the World card upright focused around, centered around? I mean, you get 1 card that elaborates more on what this World card upright is around and why this person that we're spying on is hiding this from Libra. What is this around? Centered around. 4 of Wands. Okay. So, Libra, this person essentially is stuck in deliberation. Now, the Two of Swords in reverse can talk about coming out of decision, making that final decision. You've kind of coming out of that decision. So I can look at it that with the King of Cups in reverse here, this person's aware that almost like there is an emotional disconnect going on. Okay, so that's the first. So the first side of the equation is basically this person might be having an awareness that there is a massive emotional disconnect that you're not happy with them. Okay, it's possible that they're trying to figure out a way to repair that. Okay, on the flip side, it can also talk about this person has made a decision basically that they're just going to emotionally hold back. Okay, and there is an option C. And option C can talk about that this is also possible that with the Two of Swords being reversed, that it's a prolongation of decision where this person can't fucking figure this problem out. It's really taxing their mind. They don't have an answer or solution to it on the King of Cups in reverse. In other words, if you're emotionally shut off to this person, they may be really stuck on how do I crack that can open, because Libra is making it incredibly difficult. And I know with the Nine of Cups in reverse, probably suggesting that, like I said, the emotional contentness is down the tubes, going down the toilet. Okay, so I would assume that it's possible that this person is, it could go either way in some ways, but I think this person, if you're on the outs with this person, you're kind of emotionally shut off to this person, maybe they fucked around or screwed you over, whatever like that, this person might be aware of that and trying to find a way to get around that or kind of reignite that. In other words, they know it's causing a problem and they need to fucking do something. Okay? With the World card here, being here, and the Magician, I also have the Four of Wands on who this person might be here. Four of Wands in reverse. Remember I was talking about that instability? Well, guess what? We've got a strong correlation here that this person essentially, Libra, wants to try and change that. So this person's heavily focused here on trying to find a solution to get a fresh start, to repair all the damage. Okay, and they don't want you to know about that for whatever reason. I would assume that the only reason this person would be hiding this is if this person was trying to protect their ego and try and make it sound like they didn't give a shit, or I don't need you. If you want to be that way, then be that way. I don't need you. It's like one of those things of, any type of person that's very egotistical, that doesn't want to admit defeat or that they got rejected and stuff like that, will immediately turn spiteful and kind of turn the situation around, trying to act like they just don't really care, and you're just basically some lint on their clothing, and they couldn't care less if you're there or not. But rest assured, this person's very concerned about all the instability, and basically is like, fuck, I need to do something, otherwise Libra's probably going to exit the situation. So I would assume that this person wants to have success with you and change the situation, but just doesn't know how. What is Libra hiding from this person? Need two cards, and what Libra is hiding from this person that we're spying on. What is Libra hiding from this person that we're spying on? Well, this would suggest here that you're emotionally closed off to this person. And what is this person stuck in decision about? Potentially you being emotionally shut off. So it's almost like they're aware of it, Libra. And some of you might be saying, well, I don't think I am, and stuff like that. But really ask yourself how you're carrying in the situation. Are you telling this person, for a lot of you, are probably not even bringing up anything that would suggest that you guys are emotionally in a connection with each other. Okay? You might be aware to some extent, you just don't really have those feelings, those deep down inside feelings of love and affection towards this person. It's like almost like, yeah, I'll deal with you, and like you're kind of a part of my life, but at the same time, like you're just kind of closed off. Whether or not you even know why, you're just kind of feeling like you're a little bit close to this person. And what's interesting is that they're pretty much aware of it. Clarify the star upright. What do I need to know about that? Why is Libra hiding the star upright? But at the same time, you think that they're wish fulfillment, which is really strange. Clarify the star upright. Why is Libra hiding that from their person? Where's my one? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know what that's really saying. I mean, I have an idea, but it doesn't really make... Give me one more clarification on the star upright. Why would Libra be hiding the star upright? One more shuffle. Why would Libra be hiding the star upright towards this person we're spying on? Yeah, Libra, I'm getting a sense to some extent that this situation at some point in time, whether it still is, there is some wish. So this is one of those situations where you have a person that basically has has a lot of good things about them, where you could definitely see it being the ultimate dream come true. It's like that person, you just look at them, right? You don't know anything about them, but you're just like, man, that could be the best. You're just hoping it's going to basically be a look feel as good as it looks on the outside. Like, let's hope it's the whole package, right? The whole emotional package and the looks package. But you probably recognize that despite this person having a lot of good qualities, things that really rub you the right way, you realize that maybe the core is rotten and there's problems. And you're aware that as much as there's good qualities about this person that you resonate with, there's a lot of bad that goes along with it. And it's bittersweet, because on the one hand, it's like, God, it's like I'm so close. This person is almost the last piece of the puzzle to make my life feel like it's complete. And this could be the perfect partner. But at the same time, this person, you're sitting under the tree. There's disappointment. You know, and Eight of Pentacles in reverse is not putting effort towards it. It's almost like a stagnancy, like a standstill, where it's like you just recognize to some extent that there's a problem. And it's like, God, I want this person, but at the same time, it's like, this got the side of them that doesn't seem to want to go away, and it's causing a lot of problems. And it's like, we're probably never going to reach that total wish fulfillment because of those problems. And I think it bothers you. And it's like, obviously you're not going to tell somebody that, hey, you look really good, but man, you're fucking, everything else sucks about you. It's like, people don't obviously openly come out with that, but I think there is some discontentment with this person, unfortunately, bro, that you don't seem to be able to shake. And with Nine of Cups in reverse and Three of Pentacles in reverse, it's definitely a disconnect here. You're recognizing that, God, there's a lot of bad that comes with the good with this person, and it's probably never going to be much more than that. And perhaps with the King of Pentacles in reverse, suggesting this person's just unwilling to change, just keeps wanting to do things their way, and doesn't seem to get the big picture that in order for things to grow between you, that they have to change, do something different. Person seems to be stuck on that. Maybe they're just not smart enough to get the memo. I don't know. But anyways, that's what I got for you, Libra. Hopefully that made sense in some ways. And obviously, if it doesn't apply, don't make things apply. But thanks for watching, guys. This is my last reading. Libra, you're my last sign of the night at 4 hours. Holy moly. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please like, share, and subscribe. Really appreciate that. It's a small amount of work for you. Just click the like button. Even if it didn't resonate, message didn't resonate, still put a lot of work in these videos, and I really appreciate if you could just at least throw me a like. It really helps the channel grow and for the algorithm to promote the videos. But that's all I got for you, so I'll see you on the next video. So I hope you got something out of this. Have a good one, guys. Bye.